the world, the neighborhood watches close. We turning nothing into something that matters the most. I left a 9 to 5 dragging in the rearview mirror. Now the vision of the finish line is getting much clearer. Put a W in the chat for the wolves on the run. Chevelle screaming loud under the western sun. Only for the fans who stay down from the very start. The heavy metal pulse of a mechanical heart. From the 9 to 5 grind to the throne we possess. Nothing but affected through the struggle and stress. You are in the chat, let the numbers just climb. We're conquering the city, one block at a time. The 6-7 Impala shining like a brand new dime. Convertible tops drop down in the peak of our prime. Camaros biting at the heels of the elite squad. JG signs held high, making peace with the gods. Bella classic looking timeless in the afternoon glare. Burning rubber centers hanging heavy in the stagnant air. Ross in one, counting miles on the digital dash. Turning every single struggle into mountain of cash. Put a W in the chat for the wolves on the run. Chevelle screaming loud under the western sun. Only for the fans who stay down from the very start. A heavy metal pull from a mechanical heart. From the 9 to 5 we've gone into the throne we possess. Nothing but victors through the struggle and stress. You are in the chat, let the numbers just climb. We conquering the city, one block at a time. Corvettes cutting through the wind like a sharpened blade. The price of the glory is a debt that we already paid. 13 soldiers in the ranks of double tie band, spreading out the kingdom across the scorched land. No more clocking in for a ghost in a suit. We harvesting the silver from the bitterest fruit. SS Chevelles leaving shadows on the interstate line. The legacy we building is a mountain to climb. GG representing every scar on the chrome. Every highway we conquer feels exactly like home. The wolves don't sleep when the moon starts to scorch land. The war clocking in for a glowing rise. We harvesting for like a few the last through the root. Not when not. The highway we conquer feels exactly like home. The wolves don't sleep when the moon starts to rise. We see the envy glowing bright in the competitor's eyes. The fiberglass shell keeps the secret inside. It's a long road ahead, but a glorious ride. Discard the old routine and the broken clock. We're shaking up the foundation of the very last block. Only for the fans who can feel the vibration. The leaders of a brand new automotive nation. Discard the old routine and the broken clock. We're shaking up the foundation of the very last block. Only for the sands who stay down from the verbrate. A vice of light. Diana, Apollo. Ooh.
Midnight glow on the silver screen. She's a pixel queen in a blue machine. Dancing shadows, neon light, whispers burning through the night. Chat room hearts beating time. 1993, she's riding the line. Fiat thunder, chrome and steel. But her touch is all I feel. Oh, digital desire. Fingers trace a liquid fire. Streaming love, a coded kiss. Lost in her electric bliss. Oh, digital desire. fever dreams and tangled wire. Only for my fans, she sighs, drowning deep in her blue eyes. Twitching you true, living raw. Every click leaves me wanting more. DN dreams in a private chat, but the screen can't give me that. Titties bounce to the baseline low, wet like rain on a window glow. Big ass sway in a digital haze. She's a fantasy I can't erase. Ride this stick like a Corvette, fast and loose but no regret. Only for my fans, she purrs. A love that flickers, never blurs. Oh, digital design. Fingers trace a liquid fire. Streaming love, a coded kiss, lost in her electric blaze. Oh, digital design, fever dreams entangled wire. Oh, yeah, digital design, fever dreams entangled wire.
The street lights flickering over the asphalt, tight 9-5 ticking while the wolves begin their rise. The engine girls are hung up through the midnight mist. 6-7 Impalas tracing every turn and twist. 5 glass bodies gleaming in the pale moonlight. G-key coffee metal cutting through the bite of neck. Chrome reflections bouncing off the vacant storefront glass. Watching all the heavy Chevy gang survivors pass. Corvettes stretching out like shadows on the concrete floor. The sound of raw power knocking at the iron door. Prince Emmerich claiming territory on the boulevard. 13 souls standing watch while the world stays on guard. Convertible roofs dropping down to meet the cold. A story written in the oil stories never told. 9 to 5 remains a memory of a distant self, while these steel machines break the heavy silent spell. Put a W in the chat for the legs of the lane. Camaros and Bel Airs driving through the driving rain. Caprices gliding steady like a ship upon the Bishopville's, charging forward, turning night into the day. The pack is moving fast where the city lion ends. Broadcasting live only for the loyal fans. Ross and one on the beat, keeping steady high tempo. The cylinders are firing in a heavy metal flow. No navigation needed in this maze of burning gas. Counting every single exit as the seconds mass. Low riders leaning with a calculated race. Total domination in a high-speed vertical space. Convertible roofs dropping down to meet the cold. Absorbing reading no oil stories never told. 9 to 5 remains a memory of a distant self, while these steel machines break a heavy silent spell. Put a W in the chat for the laws of the lane. Camaros and Bel Airs diving through the driving lane. Caprices gliding steady like a ship upon the Bishopville's, charging forward, turning night into the day. The pack is moving fast where the city lion is. Broadcasting live only for the loyal fan. Put a W in the chat for the lords of the lane. Camaros and Bel Airs driving through the driving lane. Caprices gliding steady like a ship upon the Bishopville's, charging forward, turning night into the day. The pack is moving fast where the city lion is. Broadcasting live only for the loyal fans. Put a W in the chat for the lords of the lane. Camaros and Bel Airs driving through the driving lane. Caprices gliding steady like a ship upon the Bishopville's, charging forward, turning night into the day. The pack is moving fast where the city lion is. Broadcasting live only for the loyal fans.
less rules, we live right. Sexy Impalas roll, chrome shining bright. GG talk, wet booty chat, keep it tight. Convertible tops drop, let the wind blow. 9 to 5 hustle, watch the money grow. Prince Imprick, legend in the flow. W in the chat, let the whole world know. Chevy dreams, convertible schemes. Prince Imprick, riding clean 13. 9 to 5 flows, W in the chat. Only for the fans, we never look back. Midnight calls, the wolves run free. Cash in hand, it's all we see. From the block to the VIP, Chevy love, it's in our DNA. Convertible tops drop, let the wind blow. 9 to 5 hustle, watch the money grow. Prince Imprick, legend in the flow. W in the chat, let the whole world know. Chevy dreams, convertible schemes. Prince Imprick, riding clean 13. 9 to 5 flows, W in the chat. Only for the fans, we never look back.
Ross M1 in the chat. Chevy gang roll deep. Snapchat flashes insta-lit. We don't sleep. Only for the fans, they be watching every move. DM slides like shadow, all begin to groove.
Corvette dreams in the midnight air. Ass so fine, but she don't care.
Prince Emmerich with the golden crown. Cities bounce when the sun go down.
Wet pussycat purring low.
Crumbling on the Ross and beats, static hung in the digital streets, clicking icons through the heavy screen. Blood your pulse in a circuitry machine. We hobble where the signals start to break, drifting in a static that we make. Imposter among us in the white light, tracing the ghost of a cold night. Low tape but fade in the velvet dust. In the wires we place our hollow trust. Nonchalant tread ahead in the zone, walking through the frequencies alone. Then shots goes down like a falling wall. Baby Gronk stands tall before the fall. Huzzing gat in the data stream, yapping till we drown inside the dream. Cat shadows move across the good, hiding what the ancient servers did. Imposter among trust. Nonchalant dreadhead in the zone, walking through the frequencies alone. Shiesty mass beneath the lunar glare, calculated silence in the air. The frequency shifting once again, measured by the ink inside the pen. Every vowel is a coded spark, flashing for a second in the dark. Beneath among us in the white light, traced in the ghost of a clear night. Low tape of fade in the velvet dust. Evil wires replace our hollow trust. Nonchalant tricep in the zone, walking through the frequencies alone. Imposter among us in the white light, tracing the ghost of a cold night. Low tape of fade in the velvet dust. In the wires replace our hollow trust. Nonchalant tricep in the zone, walking through the frequencies alone.
One on the beat, drumming hard in the heat. Rhythms wild, can't be tamed. Fire burns in every frame. Feel the pulse, hear the sound. Ross M1 is tearing down every wall, every chain. Music's free, no restraint. Bass is deep, highs are bright. Dancing shadows in the night. No surrender, no retreat. Ross M1 owns the street. Feel the pulse, hear the sound. Ross M1 is tearing down every wall, every chain. Music's free, no restraint.
The street lights flickering over the asphalt tide. 9-5 ticking while the walls begin their ride. The engine goes a homeward through the midnight mist. 6-7 Impala streets in every turn and twist. Fiberglass bodies gleaming in the pale moonlight. GG carving metal cutting through the bite of night. Home reflections passing up with vacant storefront glass. Watching all the heavy Chevy gang survivors pass. Corvette stretching out like shadows on the concrete floor. The sound of raw power knocking at the iron door. Prince Emmerich claiming territory on the boulevard. 13 souls standing watch while the world stays on guard. Convertible roofs dropping down to meet the cold. story written in the oil and stories never told. 9 to 5 remains a memory of a distant cell, while these steel machines break the heavy silent spell. Put a W in the chat for the lords of the lane. Camaros and Bel Airs driving through the driving rain. Caprice is gliding steady like a ship upon the bay. Chevelles charging forward, turning night into the day. The pack is moving fast where the city line ends. Broadcasting live only for the loyal fans. Ross and one on the beat, keep it steady, high tempo. The cylinders are firing in a heavy metal flow. No navigation needed in this maze. A burning gas counting every single exit as the seconds mass. Low riders leaning with the calculated grace. Total domination in a high-speed vertical space. Convertible roofs dropping down to meet the cold. A story written in the oil and stories never told. 9 to 5 remains a memory of a distant cell, while these steel machines break the heavy silent spell. Pulling W's to chat for the lords of the lane. Camaros and Bel Airs jogging through the driving lane. Caprice gliding steady like a ship upon the bay. Chevelles charging forward, turning night into the day. Pack is moving fast where the city line ends. Broadcasting live only for the loyal fans. Boston one on the beat, keeping fully high tempo. The cylinders are firing in an heavy metal flow. Put a W in the chat for the lords of the lane. Camaros and Bel Airs driving through the driving rain. Caprice is gliding steady like a ship upon the bay. Chevelles charging forward, turning night into the day. The pack is moving fast where the city line ends. Broadcasting live only for the loyal fans. Boston one on the beat, keeping steady high tempo. The cylinders are firing in an heavy metal flow.
Crossing one beat got the city on fire. TikTok vibes, we taking it higher. Live on the gram, only for the fans. The wolves are out, they making demands. Corvette dreams, speed in the night, ass in the streets of the neon light. Sex in the city, we living it loud. Prince and mighty, to look damn mighty, to look damn mighty. 9-5 p.m. we sliding through. Wet booty chat, what you wanna do? W in the chat, gang gang we ride. Streets got love, blink on me, shine bright. We trending now, streets whispering, they asking how. Blink on me, yeah, the light's so clear. From the gram to the world to hear. To look them at you, to look them at you. 9-5 DM, we sliding through. Wet booty chat, what you wanna do? W in the chat, gang gang we ride. Scoots got love, blink on me, shine bright. Nine 5 p.m. we sliding through. What Buddha chat? What you wanna do? W in the chat, gang gang we ride. Beats that love, blink on me, shine bright.
Ross and one on the beat, counting 9 to 5. The wolves are hungry, keeping vision alive. Stacking that cash in the palm of a hand, building a kingdom across the dry land. 6, 7 impalas lining the street. GG movement making the pavement retreat. Wet booty chat flowing through the wire, only for the fans fueling the fire. Corvette screaming through the heavy night. Chevy gang rolling till the morning light. Prince and Rick claiming number 13. Convertible dreams in a chrome machine. Working 9 to 5 just to chase the thrill. Do you in the chat for the king of the hill? Camaros roaring with a heavy metal sound. Bel Air gliding 6 inches off the ground. Caprices drifting where the shadows play. Chevelle's burning rubber at the end of the day. The engine hums a melody of pure desire. Steel and leather set the boulevard on fire. 9-5 wolves hunting for the golden prize. Underneath the heavy glare of western skies. Prince Emmerich leads the pack through the dust. In a world of iron and a world of trust. 13 rounds in the chamber of the soul. Keep the wheels spinning in complete control. Corvette screaming through the heavy night. Chevy gang rolling till the morning light. Prince Emmerich claiming number 13. Convertible dreams in a chrome machine. Working 9 to 5 just to chase the thrill. Do you in the chat for the king of the hill? Corvette screaming through the heavy light. Heavy gang rolling till the morning light. Prince Emmerich claiming number 13. Convertible dreams in a chrome machine. Working 9 to 5 just to chase the thrill. Do you in the chat for the thing of the hill? Corvette screaming through the heavy night. Heady gang rolling till the morning light. Prince Emmerich claiming number 13. Convertible dreams in a chrome machine. Working 9 to 5 just to chase the thrill. Do you in the chat for the thrill of the hill?
The dust of ancient echoes, where the river meets the sky, growing wild, the dream is calling. Their footsteps on fire and ice, whispers humming broken syllables, a language lost but still alive. Semaphore of stars and shadows, dancing where the dead things rise. Oh, Rossem, Rossem, cut me open, let me bleed. Oh, Rossem, Rossem, plant your seed in hollow truths, scratched in stone and faded parchment, half remembered, half alive. First light burns the frozen canvas, morning paints the truth in dye. rusty chains and phantom numbers, counting what we left behind. One more verse for the hunger, one more chorus for the blind. The wheel turns but never changes, ash to ash and dust to dust. We are echoes rearranged in fractured mirrors, broken trust. Oh, Rossum, Rossum, cut me open, let me bleed. Oh, Rossum, Rossum, plant your seed in hollow dreams. Oh, Rossum, Rossum, bury me where rivers scream. Oh, Rossum, Rossum, wake me when the dream is cream. Rossum, wake me when the dream is clean.
Iron grinding on the rusted wheel, sparks ignite the heavy drive we feel. Low frequency shaking through the floor, static screaming through the open door. Raw energy in every single breath, defying silence in the grip of death. The gears are moving in a massive line, marking sequences in frozen time. Rossum one defines the burning sound, lifting echoes from the hollow ground. It is the pulse within the machine heart, tearing the ordinary world apart. Velocity is breaking every chain, surging like the thunder and the rain. The heat is rising in the cold night air, building a fire that we all must share. Skin and the wiring of the soul, losing every fragment of control. The pressure builds until the valves explode, walking down a high voltage road. Circuitry is bleeding bright and gold, stories of the future being told. Nothing stays the same inside this globe. Notch the hidden power stood to flow. Oil staining on the concrete, white cutting shadows with the laser light. The rhythm isn't something you can buy, it is the lightning in a darkened sky. Calculated strikes upon the drum, feeling where the heavy tremors come. No more waiting for the world to wake. This is the vibration we will make. The temperature begins to climb so fast, leaving every memory in the past. Solid frames are melting into sand, shifting at the motion of a hand. Rossum one defines the burning sound, lifting echo from the hollow ground. It is the My city is breaking every chain, surging like the thunder and the rain. The heat is riding in the cold night air, building a fire that we all must share.
Petrol flow on the Ross M1B. TikTok lights flash to the heat. Fans in the crowd, they don't miss a beat. Wolves out loud on the concrete street. Corvette dreams with the top down low. City lights shine in the rearview blow. Sex in the streets, both already know. Prince and me got that golden flow. Chop blowing up, it's a GG night. Wolves in the dark, hungry for a fight. Natural born, we don't need no light. When the beat drops hard, we all take flight. 9-5 DM wet booty cat. W in the chat, where the gang at? From Murder Pen to the Haiti flat. Creole vibes, yeah, we kick it like that. Gang, gang, whispers in the alleyway. Corvette engines rev, no delay. Prince and Rick got the final say. Streets run red when the wolves obey. 9-5 DM wet booty cat. W in the chat, where the gang at? From Murder Pen to the Haiti flat. VO vibes, yeah, we kick it like that. From the streets to the sky, no retreat. Natural rules with the M1 heat. Chad keeps talking, but we stay lit. GG forever, the grind don't sleep. 9-5 BM wet booty cat. W in the chat, where the gang at? From Murder Pen to the Haiti flat. Creole vibes, yeah, we kick it like that. 9-5 BM wet booty cat. W in the chat, where the gang at? From Murder Pen to the Haiti flat. Creole vibes, yeah, we kick it like that.
Rolling in the Corvette, low and pilots creep. 9-5 on the dash, up position sleep. Ross M1 got the beat so tight. Prince Merrick in the rearview light. Cash rules the night, GG in the trunk. Wet booty chat, feel the bass bump. 67 on the block, wolves on the prowl. W in the chat, hear the crowd howl. Wolves in the night, eyes so bright. Chevy gang rolling out of sight. Cash in the pocket, dreams in the air. Low and palace, take us there. 9 to 5, we ride or die. Chevy gang under midnight sky. The wolves are out, they hear the call. Low and palace never fall. Prince Eric with the golden touch. Opposition fold under pressure clutch. Boss M1, keep the rhythm clean. 9-5 grind money machine. Wolves in the night, eyes so bright. Chevy gang rolling out of sight. Cash in a pocket, dreams in the air. Low Impalas take us there. 9 to 5, we ride or die. Chevy gang under midnight sky. The wolves are out, they hear the call. Low Impalas never fall. 9 to 5, we ride or die. Chevy gang under midnight sky. The wolves are out, they hear the call. Low Impalas never fall.
Lights flash on the ground, moves hunting in the night. Corvette dreams burn, I believe I'm running by the light. Friends and Merrick was 9-5, keep it tight. In these city streets, we live in danger, it's not a sight. Tick-tock beats keep thumping, body sway in the heat. Wet pussycat purr, moving slow to the beat. W in the chat, you know we running these streets. Gang, stand up, ain't no love for the weak. DM slide, secrets in the dark. Eyes shaking like thunder, leave a permanent mark. Fuck the rules when the money talk loud. In the streets we reign, we're the king's crown proud.
W in the streets, where the wilding grow. Corvette dreams, let the rubber smoke show. From the brand to the block, be the talk of the town. When the walls come out, better bow your head down.
Prince and Rick rolling, titties gleam in the neon. Every sip of the life got us feeling like demons. Chat blowing up, W got them dreaming. In these concrete jungles, we the ones that mean it. Live on the screen, but the streets know our name. 9-5 in the clutch, never playing no game.
Gang in the streets, where the fire 889. Bring the lies to the ground, keep the truth in the light. DM slide, secrets in the dark. Ash shaking like thunder smoke show. From the ground to the block, we the talk of the town. When the walls come out, better bow your head down. W in the streets, where the wild things go. Corvette dreams, let the rubber smoke show. From the ground to the block, we the talk of the town. When the walls come out, better bow your head down.
Beneath our feet, chat buzzing loud, only for the fans. Corvettes gleam bright like stars in our hands. Chevy gang stand tall, Prince Emmerich commands. 13 moons light the way across these lands. Neon signs glow as the engines roar. Wolves in the night always want more. Convertible skies, 9 to 5 we rise. You in the chat, paint the town with fire. Camaro hearts, LA desires. Escape resistance on Chevrolet wires. Ross M1 spins a tail tale of the brave. 9-5 bulls never kneel, never cave. 6-7 Impala's legends we engrave. GG code, fiberglass souls we save. Chat echoes deep for the ones who know. Corvettes whisper where the wild winds blow. Chevy gang rides through the highs and lows. 13 stars mark the path we go. Headlights shine as the road unwinds. Legends live in the hearts and minds. Convertible skies, 9 to 5 we rise. Blue, blue in the chat, paint the town with fire. Camaro hearts, Bel Air desires. Escape assistance, or Chevelle wise. Convertible skies, 9 to 5 we rise. Blue, blue in the chat, paint the town with fire. Camaro hearts, Bel Air desires. Escape resistance, on Chevelle wise.
Ross M1 on the beat, engines hum in the heat. 9-5 rolling slow, where the wolves run the street. 6 and Impala shine bright under neon light. GG talking slick, we don't sleep, we ride all night. Fiberglass dreams painted black, make it gleam. Chat full of flames, only real ones can see. Corvettes in the dark, Chevy gang hold it tight. Prince Emmerich whispers 13, keep it right. Convertible tops down, let the wind take the crown. 9 to 5 grind, but the W's in the chat now. Camaro scream loud, Bel Air's on the prowl. Escape Reese's slide, Chevelle's on the town. Chevy dreams and fiberglass beats, rolling deep where the pavement meets. Wolves in the night, engines roar in the heat. Chat full of love, but the streets stay elite. Ross M1 on the beat, wheels spin like a creed. 9-5 talking slick, but the wolves take the lead. Sexy Impalas paint wet like a rain. GG in the back, never play no games. Convertible tops down, let the wind take the crown. 9 to 5 grind, but the W's in the chat now. Camaro scream loud, Bel Air's on the plow. Escape Reese's slide, Chevelle's on the town. Chevy drooms and fiberglass beats, rolling deep where the pavement meets. Wolves in the night, engines roar in the heat. Chat full of love, but the streets stay elite. Chevy dreams and fiberglass beats, rolling deep where the pavement meets. Wolves in the night, engines roar in the heat. Chat full of love, but the streets stay elite. Chevy dreams.
jagged edge of iron. Foundry sparks flying through the silence of the den. Heavy pistons pumping synchronized with the pulse. Metal grinding metal until the circuit starts to convulse. Sonic signature engraved in the valley of the groove. Standing at the center waiting for the mountain to move. The architect is back in the laboratory light, rewriting every frequency within the dead of night. Electricity bleeding from the walls of the booth, searching for a frequency that carries the truth. A signal travels down the spine of the wire, fueling up the engine and the funeral pyre. No more imitation or the ghost of a sound, just the heavy pressure pushing down into the ground. The blueprint is open on a table of stone, construction of a monument standing alone. Waltz M1 on the beat, crushing the pavement under the heat. The vibration rising from the soles of the feet. Victory tastes like something bittersweet. Waltz and wine on the beat. No surrender and no retreat. The cycle of the movement is finally complete. Walking down the center of a one-way street. Waltz and wine on the beat, crushing the pavement under the heat. The vibration rises from the soles of the feet. Victory tastes like something bittersweet. Waltz and wine on the beat. No surrender and no retreat. The cycle of the movement is finally complete. Walking down the center of a one-way street. Towers of speakers reaching up to the sky, watching all the shadows as they flicker and die. The engineer is laughing in the face of the storm, giving all the energy a brand new form. It is louder than the thunder in the hollow of the chest, putting every imitator to the ultimate test. The dial goes past the limit of the red and the white, exploding like a supernova into the light. One on the beat, crushing the pavement, all we heat. The vibration rises from the soles of the feet. Victory tastes makes something bittersweet. One on the beat. No surrender and no retreat. The fighter of the movement is finally complete. Walking down the side of a one-way street. One on the beat, crushing the pavement under the heat. The vibration rises from the soles of the feet. Victory tamed like something bittersweet. One on the beat. No surrender and no retreat. The cycle of the movement is finally complete. Walking down the center of a one-way street.
The current falls between our skin like electric wine. A sudden pull across the threshold of the room. I trace the heat along the ridges of your spine as silence breaks beneath the heavy golden broom. There is a fever in the way we drift and sway, a primal calling that no logic can contain. The outer world is fading into shades of grey, while we ignite inside this hurricane of grain. Your hands are carving out a map up on my chest. We navigate the deep uncharted territorial sea. The pulse is hammering a heavy rhythmic test of how much fire can exist between you and me. Forget the clockwork of the city and the street. The house dissolves into the liquid of the dark. We find a frequency where every motion meets, and like the fusion from a single restless spark. This raw magnetic force is all we need to know. Our bodies locked in one continuous motion, a tidal lake that gathers strength as we let go. drowning within this vast and velvet ocean. We are the gravity that holds the stars in place. Two shadows blending in a fevered indigo, lost in the orbit of this intimate embrace. High on the power of the undertow. This romantic force is all we need to know. Our bodies act in one continuous motion, a tidal wave that gathers strength as we let go, drowning within this vast and velvet ocean. We are the gravity that holds the stars in place. Two shadows blending in a fevered embrace, like in the orbit of this intimate embrace. High on the power of the undertow. The air is thick with the scent of the coming storm. No words are needed when the blood begins to sing. We shed the armor just to keep each other warm and taste the nectar that the midnight has to bring. Higher than any peak, the morning light can find, deeper than any canyon carved into the stone. We leave the baggage of the weary world behind to claim a kingdom that is ours and ours alone. The celebration moves like honey through the veins, a joyful ride in the stillness of the house. We break the iron grip of all the mental chains until the sleeping wild within us both aroused. The sweat is glistening like diamonds on the vine. Every collision is a poem on the tongue. I am the vessel and you are the holy wine. You are the anthem that the earth has ever sung. This romantic voice is all we need to know. Our bodies haunting one continuous motion, a tidal wave that gathers strength as we let go, drowning deep in this vast and velvet ocean. We share the gravity that holds the starving blows. Two shadows blending in the fever indigo, lost in the orbit of this intimate embrace. Out on the power of the undertow.
Prince Emmerich in the night, 13 stars shining bright. Convertible top, let it fly. Dirty in the chat, touch the sky. 9 to 5, who's on the prowl? Cash in hand, we never bow. Corvette dreams, Chevy loud. Low Impalas ride the crowds. Ross and one on the beat. 9-5 Brian can't be weeds. The wolves howl, hear the sound. Money talks, we hold the ground. 9 to 5, bulls on the prowl. Cash in hand, we never bow. Corvette dreams, Chevy loud. Low Impalas ride the crowd. Midnight rides on the moon. Engine roars in perfect tune. City lights fade to blue. Chasing dreams, me and you. 9 to 5, wolves on the prowl. Catch in hand, we never bow. Corvette dreams, Chevy loud. Low Impalas ride the crowd. 9 to 5, wolves on the prowl. Cash in hand, we never bow. Corvette dreams, Chevy loud. Low Impalas ride the crowd.
heavy till the silence is lost. 9 to 5, grinding teeth in the heat. Tear rubber on a dead-end street. Wolves in the glass where the shadows collide. Nowhere for a timid spirit to hide. Prince Emery claims the crown of the rust, while the gold in the pockets turns back to dust. Engine breathing like a captured beast, waiting for the famine to become a feast. Steel and gasoline flowing through the veins, breaking every link in the factory chains. Corvette wolves howling at the pale moon sky. Chevy gang watching as the miles go by. Burning out the vision till the sight is clear. Victory is the only thing we ever hear. Corvette wolves hunting the concrete wild. Nature and the machine reconceals child. Chevy gang riding on a thunderous rail, leaving every ghost in a burning trail. Yeah. Corvette wolves howling at the pale moon sky. Chevy gang watching as the miles go by. Burning out the vision till the sight is clear. Victory is the only thing we ever hear. Corvette wolves unwind the concrete wild. Nature and machine reconcile child. Chevy gang riding on a thunderous rail, leaving every ghost in a burning trail. Clocking in, but the mind is already gone. Chasing after lights that fade with the dawn. Prince Emmerich rules the asphalt throne, building a kingdom out of gravel and stone. Pistons firing like a rhythmic heart, tearing the ordinary world apart. Ross and Wine keeps the pulse on the floor. Open up the gate and unlock the door. Engine breathing like a captured beast, waiting for the famine to become a feast. Steel and gasoline flowing through the veins, breaking every link in the factory chains. Corvette moves, howling at the pale moon sky. Chevy gang watching as the miles go by. Burning out the vision till the sight is clear. Victory, the only thing we ever hear. Corvette wolves hunting the concrete wild. Nature and the machine reconcile child. Chevy gang riding on a thunderous road, leaving every ghost in a burning trail. Corvette wolves howling at the pale moon sky. Chevy gang watching as the miles go by. Burning out the vision till the sight is clear. Victory is the only thing we'll ever hear. Corvette wolves hunting concrete wild. Nature and the machine reconcile child. Chevy gang riding on a thunderous roar, leaving every ghost in a burning trail.
Mib on the ground, only for the fan. DM the wolves, we running through the plains. Corvette dreams, speeding down the lane. Ass in the streets, we don't play no games. Prince and Rick in the spotlight, glow. Titty shaking, let the rhythm show. Wet booty cat, yeah, she moves so slow. 9-5 loaded up low. I'll leave it damn I can. W in the chat, we go gang gang. Blink twice if you're down with the slang. GG in the back, hear the wolves howl. Sex in the air, we taking it now. W in the chat, we elite now. Streets on fire with the neon light. Move in the night, we hunting for life.
Prince in the mirror, crown so tight. Whisper my name, make it feel right. City shaking, rhythm so sweet, wet. Booty cat dancing to the beat. 9, I've loaded, no retreat. W in the chat, we elite. W in the chat, we go back. Gang, gang, blinking, blinks every care. Don't so right, rain so bright. Wet booty cat, hold me tight. W in the chat, we all gang, gang. Blink twice if you're down with the slang. GG in the back, hear the wolves howl. Sex in the air, we taking it now. W in the chat, we go gang gang. Blink twice if you're down with the slang. GG in the back, hear the wolves howl. Sex in the air, we taking it now. W in the chat, we go gang gang. Blink twice if you're down with the slang. GG in the back, hear the wolves howl. Sex in the air, taking it now. W in the chat, we go gang gang. Blink twice if you're down with the slang. GG in the back, hear the wolves howl. Sex in the air, we taking it now.
TikTok flashing live on the gram. Only for the fans, they know who I am. The wolves howl loud when the night gets dark. Corvette dreams leave a fiery mark. Ass shaking loose in the city light. Sex in the shadows where the sinners unite. Prince M.Ick with the 9 and 5 tight. DM slide, let the words ignite. Streets on fire, blink and it's gone. We gooping hard till the break of dawn. Wet booty chat, double you in the back. Gang, gang loud, never stepping back. Ross M1 with a rebel flame. Streets don't sleep when the engines claim. Blood in the gutter, love in the air. Every corner got a tale to share. Wolves at the door, hear 'em scratch and creep. Corvette dreams in a lover's keep. Prince in the shadows, watch him lies. 9-5 gleaming in his eyes. Streets on fire, block and it's gone. We grouping hard till the break of dawn. Wet booty chat, W in the back. Gang, yang loud, never stopping back. Streets on fire, blink and it's gone. We grouping hard till the break of dawn. Wet booty chat, W in the back. Gang, yang loud, never stopping back.
Clocks grinding through the raw someone. Dust on the dash more before the day is done. The 9-5 cycle breeds a heavy kind of hunger, where the quiet stays small and the wild grows younger. No silver spoons, just the grease and the grit. Hop in the fire until the matches are lit. Corvette wolves howling at the edge of the line. Chevy gang rolling through the valley of time. Prince Emmerich leading with a crown made of chrome. Driving through the wreckage just to find a way home. Gasoline, blood, and a heart made of steel. The only truth left is the turn of the wheel. Corvette wolves howling at the edge of the line. Chevy gang rolling through the valley of time. Prince Emmerich leading with a crown made of chrome. Driving through the wreckage just to find a way home. Gasoline, blood, and a heart made of steel. The only truth left is the turn of the wheel. The factory whistle is a ghost in the wind, counting the places where the rebels have sinned. From the assembly floor to the open highway, we trade the darkness for a glimpse of the skyway. Broken pavement under a kingdom of rust, rising like giants from the graveyard of dust. Shift the gears steady, let the engine scream, living out a nightmare in a high-speed dream. Raw Sim 1 remains etched in the bone, a kingdom of asphalt where the king sits alone. Prince Emmerich watches as the headlights fade, paying the price for the choices we made. Corvette wolves howling at the edge of the line. Chevy band rolling through the valley of time. Prince Emmerich leading with a crown made of chrome. Driving through the wreckage just to find a way home. Gasoline, blood, and a heart made of steel. The only truth left is the turn of the wheel. Corvette wolves howling at the edge of the light. Chevy gun rolling through the valley of time. Prince Emmerich leading with a crown made of chrome. Driving through the wreckage just to find a way home. Gasoline, blood, and a heart made of steel. The only truth left is the turn of the wheel.
Softens under a steady gaze, a fever gloomy in the summer haze. She walks like velvet through a heavy door, leaving footprints on a marble floor. The gold in the light is dripping down her frame, a silhouette that knows no other name. She moves like lightning in a slow descent, a masterpiece of natural intent. The definition of a steady flame, refusing every cage and every tame. A wild composure in a restless town, the only queen who never needs a crown. Her shadows stretch across the city street, where steel and silk are faded just to meet. She carries secrets in a steady hand, a map of places no one planned. The clock is ticking, but the air is still, a quiet force of independent will. The pull of tides against a jagged shore, a million glances asking for some more. The magnetism of a sudden spark, a bright trajectory within the dark. She moves like lightning in a slow descent, a masterpiece of natural intent. The definition of a steady flame, refusing every cage and every tame. A wild composure in a restless town, the only queen who only needs a crown. Her eyes are mirrors of a distant storm, where cold ambition keeps the spirit warm. No hesitation in the way she breathes, the tangled web that every city weaves. She is the center of the spinning wheel, with nerves of granite and a heart of steel. Seems like lightning in a slow descent, a masterpiece of natural intent. The The definition of a steady frame, refusing every cage and every tame. A wild composure in a restless town, the only queen who navigates a crown. The conversation falters when she nears. She is the music that the silence hears. The sun shift within the heavy air, the quiet power that is always there. The steady motion through the gray and white, the true direction of the coming night. Pull the tides against the jagged shore, a million glances asking for some more. The magnetism of a sudden spark, a bright trajectory within the dark. The moves like lightning in a slow descent, a masterpiece of natural intent. The definition of a steady flame, refusing every cage and every tame. A wild composure in a restless town, the only queen who never needs a crown. The gas is filling up the empty tank today. I feel the good vibrations leading me astray. Walking through the lobby with a steady stride. Main character energy I cannot hide. Being confident is written on my face. Stepping out of shadows, taking up the space. Forget the bad picture and the blurry frame. Clip the negativity and change the game. This is a race check, baby. Can you feel this spark? A charm test glowing even in the dark. No one in PC energy or acting like a bot. I am making moves for everything I've got. I'm moving on the same line. Looking like a twin, your frequency is mine. A soft flex showing off the way we live. We have so much more than just a dream to give. But if it is a hard pass, then I am moving on. Not interested before the break of dawn. If the bridge is burning, then I am cooked vital. The final bell is ringing, all things we were. This is a wrist check, baby, can you feel the spark? A charm time going even in the dark. No one in PC energy or acting like a bot. I am making moves for everything I got.
Flashing on the gram only for the fans. Wolves howling at night, chasing dreams in the sand. Corvette speed got the streets on fire. Ass shaking, hearts racing, I am higher. Prince Handbrick in the house, 9-5 in the ride. DM Bow and L got the crew by my side. Wet booty cap, her and W in the chat. Gang, rolling D, we never stepping back. From Murder Pen to Haiti, Creole in my veins. Streets got stories, echoes of the pain. Sex and love ain't mixed like thunder and rain. We ride or die, nothing's ever gonna change. GG in the chat, we ain't ever looking back. From the blocks to the top, yeah, we staying on track. Red Putty Cat pouring got the cool feeling right. W in the chat, shining in the night. Murder pen and Haiti Creole in my soul. DMs blowing up, we out of control. Sex and streets, they tell a story untold. Wolves and Corvettes will break in the mold. From murder pen to Haiti Creole in my veins. Streets got stories, echoes of the pain. Sex and streets, they tell a story untold. Wolves and Corvettes will break in the mold. From murder pen to Haiti Creole in my veins. Streets got stories, echoes of the pain. Sex and streets, they tell a story untold. Wolves and Corvettes will break in the mold. From murder pen to Haiti Creole in my veins. Streets got stories, echoes of the pain. Sex and streets, they tell a story untold. Wolves and Corvettes will break in the mold. From murder pen to Haiti Creole in my veins. Streets got stories, echoes of the pain.
The velocity of blood begins to surge in the silence where our shadows merge. Steel pistons pumping through the night, chasing every flicker of the tactile light. The engine hums a low primal song where the weak and the weary don't belong. We Gucci chat in a coded tongue while the night is wild and the nerves are strung. Corvette wolves howling at the moon in the fever of the heat we consume too soon. Ross M1 grinding on the heavy beat, turning every heartbeat into liquid heat. Chrome skin flashing under pale street lamps, marking the territory of the restless ramps. We glide on the edge of the asphalt vein, driving through the pleasure and the sudden pain. Every gear shift is a calculated breath, dancing on the thin line of life and death. We Poochie chat in a coded tongue while the night is wild and the nerves are strung. Corvette wolves howling at the moon on the fever of the heat we consume too soon. Walls and one grinding on the heavy beat, turning every heartbeat into liquid heat. Friction creates a spark in the dark, leaving behind a deep permanent mark. The interior smells of leather and desire, feeding the engine with a cold white fire. No brakes so loud on this downward slope, losing the anchor and the frame rope. We Gucci chat in a coded tongue while the night is wild and the nerves are strung. Corvette wolves howled at the moon in the fever of the heat we consume too soon. Lost and one grinding on the heavy beat, turning every heartbeat into liquid heat. Eyes locked tight like a heavy steel gate, surrendering the soul to the hands of fate. The asphalt creams under the heavy tire as we climb the ladder of the burning spire. Every touch is a jolt to the central core, always demanding a little bit more. We Poochie chat in a coded tongue. The night is wild and the nerves are strung. Corvette goals peeling at the moon in the fever of the heat we consume too soon. Lost and one grinding on the heavy beat, turning every heartbeat into liquid heat. We Poochie chat in a coded tongue while the night is wild and the nerves are struck. Corvette wolves beating at the moon in the fever of the heat we consume too soon.
M1 beat knocking through the night. Tick-tock flashing rim light shining bright. Only for defense we live in a flame. The wolves are howling, calling out your name. Corvette troops rolling down the street. Ass so fine can't resist the heat.
In the shadows where the sinners meet, Prince Amric's got a deadly beat. 9-5 know the DM in the trap, wet pooty cat, guess she don't hold back. W in the chat, gang gang we ride from Ridder Pan to the other side. Live on the gram, we don't play pretend. Streets got a story, sex on the wind. G talking, bullets start to sing. Every whisper turns to diamond rings. Corvette dreams rolling down the street. Ass so fine, can't resist the heat. In the shadows where the sinners meet. In the shadows where the sinners meet. Prince Emrick's got a deadly beat. 9-5 with the DM in the trap, wet pooty cat, guess she don't hold back. W in the chat, gang gang we ride from Ridder Pan to the other side. The shadows where the sinners meet. Prince Emrick's got a deadly beat. 9-5 know the DM when the trap, wet pooty cat, guess she don't hold back. W in the chat, gang gang we ride from Ridder Pan to the other side. The shadows where the sinners meet. Prince Emrick's got a deadly beat. 9-5 know the DM in the trap, wet pooty cat, guess she don't hold back. W in the chat, gang gang we ride from Ridder Pan to the other side.
Boss M1 on the beat, feel the heat in the street. 9-5 ticking slow where the wild shadows go. The wolves howl at the moon, singing midnight tunes. Corvette engine hums, chasing dawn as it comes. Prince Emrick in the night, silhouette in the light. 13 steps to the door, echoes down on the floor. Whispers ride on the wind, secrets buried within. Steel and leather collide, nowhere left to hide. Pavement cracks like a spell where the lost rebels dwell. Tires scream, shadows bend. This is how the night ends. Midnight wolves on the run, under stars, under gun. Hear the call, feel the chase. Time can't erase. We are kings of the dark, leaving just one last mark. Till the sun breaks the chimes, we will howl through the pain. Boss M1 holds the key to the wild, to the free. 9-5 never lie, see the truth in their eyes. Corvette dreams never die, painted black across the sky. Prince Emrick's final stand with the wolves in his hand. Clock hands frozen in fear, but the pack draws near. Blood and thunder collide in the neon divide. Midnight wolves on the run, under stars, under gun. Hear the call, feel the chase, time can't erase. We are kings of the dark, leaving just one last mark. Till the sun breaks the chains, we will howl through the pain. 13 bullets remain, 13 names in the rain. Steel and silence agree. This is where we are free. Midnight wolves on the run, under stars, under gun. Hear the call, feel the chase. Time can't erase. We are kings of the dark, leaving just one last mark. Till the sun breaks the chains, we will howl through the pain.
Natural flow on the Ross and one beat. Tip-top vibes to the fans in the street. The walls howl loud when the moon shines bright. The Corvette dream speeds through neon light. I shaking hard when the bassline hits. In the streets where the spotlight sits. Sex in the air like a Prince and Rick. Rhyme 9-5 pistol, but we shooting with time. GG when the rules run free. Chat blowing up like a storm on the sea. Creole tongue talk that murder pan heat. Streets on fire where the legends meet. DM the chat where purity cap. W in the chat where the real ones at. Gang, gang, we don't never lack. From murder pan to Haiti, we bring the trio back. DM the chat where purity cap. W in the chat where the real ones at. Gang, gang, we don't never lack. From murder pan to Haiti, we bring the Creole back. Natural flow on the Ross and 1D. Tip-top vibes for the fans in the street. The walls howl loud when the moon shines bright. Corvette dream speaks too near light. I shaking hard when the bassline hits. In the streets where the spotlight sits. Sex in the air like a Prince and Rick. Rhyme 9-5 pistol, but we shooting with time. GG when the rules run free. Chat blowing up like a storm on the sea. Creole tongue talk that murder pan heat. Streets on fire where the legends meet. DM the chat where beauty cap. W in the chat where the real ones at. Gang, gang, we don't ever lack. From murder pan to Haiti, we bring the trio back. DM the chat where beauty cap. W in the chat where the real ones at. Gang, gang, we don't ever lack. From murder pan to Haiti, we bring the Creole back.
The morning bell rings at Ross and 1. Dust on the dashboard before the day is done. The punch card swallows the light of the sun. The gears are turning for everyone. 9 to 5 till the joints turn cold. The same tired story getting bought and sold. A life in a cubicle, a heart in a mold, waiting for the weekend to finally unfold. Pavement is calling the Chevy gang out. The thunder is rising beyond any doubt. We leave the factory with a rebel shout. This is what the midnight is all about. While you're in the chat, let the victory reign. Forget the pressure and the corporate chain. The wolves are howling through the hurricane, driving till we lose the memory of pain. While you're in the chat for the nights we reclaim. Corvette engine screaming through the dark, leaving a trail of a burning spark. The city is nothing but a hollow mark. We find our kingdom in the forest park. The Chevy gang moves like a shadow tide, with nowhere to go and nothing to hide. The spirit of the pack is the only guide, taking the wheel for the ultimate ride. While you in the chat, let the victory reign. Forget the pressure and the corporate chain. The wolves are howling through the hurricane, driving till we lose the memory of pain. While you in the chat till the nights we reclaim.
Ross and one big mission on the track. Our pulse speeds through the velvet black. Gliding fingers trace the heat within. Voltage rising deep beneath your skin. The silence breaks as shadows start to play. Two bodies drifting miles away. Your texture mimics custom Corvette seats. The fusion happens where the water meets. I test the limits of my steady breath. A craving stronger than the fear of death. The humidity's rising in the dark, ignited by a single glowing spark. Cat-like fear burning through the floor. Slippery motion calling out for more. Bend down low and let the gravity take hold. A story written in a liquid gold. Intimacy spinning through the room. We blossom like a midnight fever bloom. Chatter turns to whispers in the haze. Losing focus in a frantic maze. My lactate threshold pushed beyond the peak. Finding every answer that we seek. You and I are melting in the glow. The only direction is to let it flow. Our silhouettes are tangled in a knot. The center of a heavy summer pot. Wet pavement after storms have passed away. That is how we linger, how we stay. Unfolding layers until we are bare. Breathing in the heavy scented air. Cat-like fear burning to the floor. Slippery motion calling out for more. Bend down low and let the gravity take hold. A stormy wind in a liquid gold. Intimacy spilling to the room. We blossom like a midnight fever bloom. Cat-like fear burning to the floor. Slippery motion calling out for more. Bend down low and let the gravity take hold. A stormy wind in a liquid gold. Intimacy spilling to the room. We blossom like a midnight fever bloom.
On the valley floor, raw metal screaming for a little more. Someone burning through the heavy haze. We cut the silence in 1,000 ways. Morning punches in at 9 sharp, dragging shadows through the industrial park. 5 o'clock is a ghost we chase, running circles in this rusted space. Corvette wolves howling at the gate, tearing through the copper lines of fate. Fiberglass and thunder in the rain, bleeding gas to numb the daily strain. Shift the world until the gears ignite. We are the hunger in the dead of night. Precision pipes and a cold desire, wire tight like a high tension wire. The quota breathes down every neck, building empires on a wooden deck. Concrete veins pump the city dry underneath the charcoal colored sky. Leather seats and a chrome degree, calculated risks to set us free. The clock is ticking but the engine roars, breaking locks on all the bolted doors. No more cycles in the gray machine. The asphalt turns into a velvet sheen. Corvette walls howling at the gate, tearing through the copper lines of fate. Fiberglass at thunder in the rain, bleeding gas to numb the daily strain. Shift for one gears ignite. We are the hunger in the get up night.
Corvette drones glowing neon light. Steady gang runs deep through the night. Low Impala scrape the pavement tight. Prince Henrik shines with golden might. Whispers echo where the shadows creep. Money talks, but the streets stay deep. Street kings blaze in the headlight beams. Low riders glide under midnight dreams. Engines roar like thunder sound. Who don't follow? We own the ground. See, concrete jungle where the wild ones play. 9-5 tires spinning on the getaway. Corvette chrome cuts like a blade. Chevy gang never fades away. Low Impalas drag the sunset low. Prince and Rick cast a shadow glow. Pavement cracks where the legends rise. Smoke and mirrors in an instant sky. Street bays in the headlight beams. Low riders glide under midnight dreams. Engines roar like thunder sound. We don't follow. We own the ground. Street kings bathe in the headlight beams. Low riders glide under midnight dreams. Engines roar like thunder sound. We don't follow. We own the ground.
The dirt on my palms is a map of the miles I've crawled, looking for a face in the glass that I might call my own. While the masters of the game throw their shadows against the wall, and the truth is the seed that was never meant to be sown. I saw you standing where the gravel meets the silver sky, a crown of static and a tongue made of ancient gold. I gave you every piece of the man I was trying to buy, but the currency changed and the story was already told. Oh, the tower is high, but the foundation is shifting sand. I'm reaching for the hem of a ghost who won't take my hand. It's a long way down from the pedestal where you reside, with a hole in my chest where the lion used to hide. I am the hammer and the anvil and the breaking spark, searching for a name in the middle of the crowded dark. The Clock on the courthouse is frozen at 10 to 9, and the water in the well has the bitter taste of wine. I climbed the ladder until my knuckles turned to stone, only to find that the throne was made of hollow bone. You wouldn't know a star until the clouds began to bleed. Now I'm planting my hunger and harvesting the weed. They told me the climb would wash the common clay away, that I'd wake up anew in the warmth of a different light. But the scars only deepen at the closing of the day, and the hero I worshipped is fading out of sight. The mirror is a stranger with eyes that I used to know, chasing a death that was settled a lifetime ago. The winters are real, but nobody wants to solve. The gears of the world continue to revolve. I'm stripping the layers until the wire is bare, waiting for a sign that was never really there. Oh, the tower is high, but the foundation is shifting sand. I'm reaching for the hand of a ghost who won't take my hand. It's a long way down, half past to where you reside, with a hole in my chest where the lion used to hide. I am the hammer and the anvil and the breaking stack, searching for a name in the middle of the crowded dark. Oh, the tower is high, but the foundation is shifting sand. I'm reaching for the hand of a ghost who won't take my hand. It's a long way down from the palace to where you reside, with a hole in my house where the lion used to hide. I am the hammer and the anvil and the breaking stack, searching for a name in the middle of the crowded dark.
Sam one on the beat, 9-5 grind. Won't how loud we own the night. Set his cream pin G talk tight. 13 moves glow 10, 8 shine bright. Midnight planes with Corvette dreams. Street lights flash on chrome machine. Bulls run free, but we reign supreme. From dusk to dawn, we ride so clean. Low and slow, Impalas ride. Chevy can glide, side by side. Prince and Recut, we take our pride. V8 dreams, LT1 fly. Shout it up just for the fans. Engine roars like marching bands. Bulls made proud, but we command every block, every piece of land. Midnight plans with Corvette dreams. Street lights flash on chrome machine. Bulls run free, but we reign supreme. From dusk to dawn, we wide so clean. Low and slow, Impalas ride. Chevy game glide, side by side. Prince and Recut, we take our pride. V8 dreams, LT1 fly.
talking, start the engine for the 9-5. The wolves are howling while the streets come alive. 6-7 Impalas gliding through the dark. Wait for the signal, wait for the spark. Fiberglass coating shimmering under the street lights. Ginger status reaching out to the heights. Broadcast and live, only for the fans. Building the empire with these callous hands. Julie in the chat, let the motor scream. Living the life inside a chrome-plated dream. Corvettes and Camaros, racing the line. Chevy gang, heavy till the end of time. Bel Air classic with the top drop low. Caprices and Chevelle setting the show. 13 on the jersey, Prince Emmerich on the throne. Driving this asphalt world all on our own. Dewey in the chat, let the motor scream. Living the life inside a chrome-plated dream. Corvettes and Camaros, racing the line. Chevy gang, heavy till the end of time. Bel Air classic with the top drop low. Caprices and Chevelle setting the show. 13 on the jersey, Prince Emmerich on the throne. Driving this asphalt world all on our own. Ross and one on the beat, making the vibration. A convertible, so in a fast generation. From the 9 to 5, right to the open highway. Doing it the bold way, doing it my way. No silence in the engine, no peace in the gear. The roar of the piston is all that we hear. Check the dashboard, check the legacy left behind. A vintage spirit with the futuristic mind. The pack is moving, moving steady and fast. Built from the iron, built to forever last. Listen to the thunder of the metal and oil. Roots in the pavement, sweat in the soil. Every mile recorded, every story told. In a heart of silver and a frame of gold. Dewey in the chat, make the motor scream. Living for nights inside a chrome plate of green. Corvettes and Camaro, racing the lane. Chevy gang, heavy till the end of sign. Bel Air classic with a soft drop low. Caprices and Chevelle setting the show. 13 on the Chevy, Prince Emmerich on the throne. Driving this asphalt world all on our own. Dewey in the sap, let the motor scream. Living the life inside a chrome plate of green. Corvettes and Camaros, racing the mind. Chevy gang, heavy till the end of sign. Bel Air classic with a top drop low. Caprices and Chevelle setting the soul. 13 on the jersey, Prince Emmerich on the throne. Driving this asphalt world all on our own.
Cruising through the city in my 93 ride. White on white leather, got that classic pride. Chevrolet Corvette, a legend on the street. Sleek line, sharp curves, make it so complete. Engine roars like a lion, fierce and loud. Every head turns, got me feeling proud. White paint shines in the midday sun. In this vintage piece, I'm the only one. Taking corners sharp, like a knife so keen. This Corvette's timeless like a perfect dream. Got a V8 hot, with power I'm told. On these open roads, my story unfolds. White on white vet, feeling so fly. Leather seats smooth as I roll on by. Wind in my hair with the sky so wide. In my 93 Corvette, let's ride. Dashboard lights glow like stars up high. Every mile I drive just makes me sigh. She's a work of art, a true delight. In my white on white vet, life feels right. From the past she comes with tales so grand. A legend of speed that still commands. Through the test of time, she stands so fine. This 93 Corvette, forever mine. White on white vet, the ceiling so fly. Leather seats smooth as I roll on by. Wind in my hair with the sky so wide. In my 93 Corvette, let's ride.
Ross and one beat got the city on fire. TikTok on the gram, they all desire. Only for the fans, we never tie. The wall is hollering loud, reaching high. Corvette speed, leave them in the dust. Ass so fine, yeah, they know it's us. In the streets, we don't trust. Sex and power, Prince and race a must.
From the block to the foreign shores, Creole queen, she always scores. In the night, we make it raw. Gang, gang, life, that's the law. 9-5 GM, we don't play. Where Pootie Cash, she on straight. W in the chat, we say. Gang, gang, GG, we don't delay. From Murder Pen to Haiti Shores, Creole Queen, she wants more. In the streets, we built the law. Gang, gang, GG, we score.
Ross and one beat, here pound. TikTok fame, we wear the crown. Only for the fans, never let them down. The wolves run wild, never bound. Corvette dream, speed so sweet. Ass so tight, can't be beat. In the streets, we take the heat. Sex and power, feel the elite.
9-5 DM, we don't play. Where Pootie Cash, she on straight. W in the chat, we say. Gang, gang, GG, we don't delay. From Murder Pen to Haiti Shores, Creole Queen, she wants more. In the streets, we built the law. Gang, gang, GG, we scored. Corvettes cotton through the heavy, heavy heat. Chevy game rolling on the asphalt concrete. Prince and brick leading like he owns the throne. Lucky number 13 in the danger zone. Convertible top drop looking at the sky. Living the 9 to 5 where the spirits die. We be in the chat, keep the energy high. We don't chrome and we only learn to fly. Chevy gang heavy in the midnight glow. 6-7 Impalas moving steady and low. From the Bel Air breeze to the fiberglass shell, we got a story only engines can tell. Prince M, Rick 13, carving the track. You in the chat, and we never look back. Only for the fans, keep the pedal to the floor. Ross and one, knocking down the golden door. Camaro screaming on the interstate line. Bel Air booty looking strictly divine. Caprice sliding with the chrome on the wheel. SS Chevelle's made of Detroit steel. 9-5 grind left a scar on the palm. Wolves in the timber breaking through the calm. 6-7 Impalas low to the floor. GG power cooking at the metal door. Fiberglass shell, lightweight and fast, leaving every memory buried in the past. Track moving crazy, blowing up the feed, supplying the motion, supplying the need. All for the fans who stayed from the start. Ross and one beating inside of the heart. The engine is hungry, the road is a vein. We dominate the search, trying to master the range. Heavy gang heavy in the midnight glow. 6-7 Impalas moving steady and low. From the Bel Air breeze to the fiberglass shell, we got a story only engines can tell. Prince M, Rick 13 carving the track. We you in the chat and we never look back. Only for the fans, keep the pedal to the floor. While someone knocking down the golden door. Convertible dreams in a suburban cage. 13 chapters on a brand new page. Forget the 9 to 5 in the cubicle braid. We found a different way to navigate the day. Wolves at the window, wolves at the gate. G squad never shows up late. SS Chevelles with the stripes on the hood. Doing everything they said we never could. Chevy gang, Kezi in the midnight glow. 6 as in Impala's movie. Eddie Yellow. From the Bel Air breeze to the fiberglass shell. We got a story only engines can tell. Prince M. Rick, 13 carbon retract. We you in the chat and we never look back. Only for the fans to keep the pedal to the floor. Ross and one knocking down the golden door. Caprices drifting through the boulevard mist. Check the roster, check the heavy hit list. Camaro's ignition sparking a flame. 95% never knew the name. Now the chat is a fire, now the chat is a flood. Got the bow tie emblem pumping in the blood. Prince Emmerich with the tactical lead. Planting the harvest and growing the seed. Fiberglass shell, lightweight and fast. Leaving every memory buried in the past. Chap leaving crazy, blowing up the feed. Supplying the motion, supplying the meat. Only for the fans who stay from the start. Lost some one beating inside the heart. The engine is hungry, the roads are vain. We dominate the sunshine and master the range. Chevy getting heavy, either midnight girl 6, 7. And hours moving steady and low. From me Bel Air breeze to the fiberglass shell. We kinda stubby, only engines can tell. Prince M. Nick, 13 carving the track. We you in the chat, and we never look back. Only for the fans, keep the pedal to the floor. While someone knocking down the golden door.
The clock is ticking on a Ross M1 grind. A heavy pressure locked inside the mind. From 9 to 5 the factory gears rotate. We trade our daylight just to fill the plate. The concrete floor is cold beneath the boots. A life of labor reaching for the roots. I see the shadows moving near the gate. The hungry wolves are lying there in wait. They howl for every dollar that we earn, while watching all the midnight candles burn. But we got secrets that they'll never know. A higher speed where all the spirits go. Cruising in a Corvette through the hollow night. Chevy gang is moving till the morning light. Throw a W in the chat for the winning side. Across the county line we take a ride. No looking back into the rearview mirror glass. We let the ghosts of yesterday just pass. The engine hums a low and steady sound above the quiet of the burial ground. We are the ones the system could not tame. A flicker turning to a steady flame. Beyond the time card and the metal cage, we write the ending on a different page. The chrome is polished like a silver blade to cut the silence that the city made. The wolves are fading in the dust behind. Another kingdom that we went to find. A Ross M1 legacy remains. A broken link inside the heavy chains. The shift is over and the sky turns red. We take the words that everybody said and turn them into fuel for the machine, to reach a place that they have never seen. Cruising in a Corvette through the hollow night. Chevy gang is moving till the morning light. Throw a W in the chat for the winning side. Across the county line we take the ride. No looking back into the rearview mirror glass. We let the ghosts of yesterday just pass.
From the edge we flash bright like a star. TikTok lights got us moving fast in the car. Live on the gram, shining just for the fans. Wolves in the night, chasing all of our plans. Corvette dreams, speeding through the dark. Ass in the streets, leaving one shining mark. Sex in the city, we taking it far. Prince Emmerich glowing bright like a star. 9-5 to the D and we're sliding so fast. Where the booty talk, where the real ones blast. W in the air, we ain't looking past. Gang, 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 this ride built to last. Streets got story, every corner got fame. Blink and you miss it, life's one risky game. We goop and we move and never staying the same. Night is our canvas, we painting in flame. From the block to the top, we've been running the show. Every step got a price, every move got the glow. The gram is our kingdom, the streets is our throne. Living for the moment, we never go home. Corvette dreams, speeding through the door. Ass in the streets, leaving one shining mark. Sex in the city, we taking it far. Prince Emmerich glowing bright like a star. 9-5 to the D and we're sliding so fast. Where booty talk, where the real ones blast. W into the air, we ain't looking past. Gang, 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 this ride built to rest.
Ross M1 on the beat, wolves howl in the night. 9-5 cruising headlights cutting through the lights. 6-7 Impalas roll, chrome shining so bright. Cheap fiberglass reflecting city light. Wolves in the rear view chasing down the suns. 6-7 Impalas, ain't no need to run. GG fiberglass, the future's in our hands. Chevy dreams, we're the kings of the land. Chevy gang, we ride top down, feel the breeze. Corvettes and Camaros dancing with the trees. Prince Emmerich whispers 13 is the key. Convertible dreams where the wild things be. 9-to-5 grind, but the nights where we thrive. Escape Paris's glide, keep the past alive. Only for the fans, we let the engine speak. Ross M1 drops the heat, strong and unique. Wolves in the rear view chasing down the sun. 6-7 Impalas, ain't no need to run. GG fiberglass, the future's in our hands. Chevy's dreams, we're the kings of the land. Chevy gang, we ride top down, feel the breeze. Corvettes and Camaros dancing with the trees. Prince Emmerich whispers 13 is the key. Convertible dreams where the wild things be. Chevy gang, we ride top down, feel the breeze. Corvettes and Camaros dancing with the trees. Prince Emmerich whispers 13 is the key. Convertible dreams where the wild things be. Top down, feel the breeze. Corvettes and Camaros dancing with the trees. Prince Emmerich whispers starting is the key. Convertible dreams where the wild things deep.
Streetlights cut a jagged path through the velvet night. Confidence in every stride. Under the heavy city glare, eyes like burning amber catching shadows in the wake. The air thickens when the perfume meets the cold asphalt. Unapologetic presence moving like a silent tidal wave. No permission sought for the space they claim. The temperature rises without a single word spoken. Grass reflects a power that needs no translation. Gravity pulls harder toward the center of the room. Every motion is a deliberate stroke of lightning. Unstoppable force wrapped in elegance and fire, defining the standard by which the stars are measured. Commanding the silence and the storm in equal measure. The essence of a grace that burns right through the bone. Electric magnetism vibrating in the hollow of the chest. Radiating a fever that the world can never cool. High heels striking the pavement like a rhythmic pulse, a symphony of motion designed to dismantle the weak shoulders held high against the backdrop of the skyline. They are the architects of their own luminous destiny, neither bowing to the days nor hiding from the heat, tracing a blueprint on desire on the surface of the wind. The temperature rises without a single word spoken. Glass reflects a power that needs no translation. Gravity pulls harder toward the center of the room. Every motion is a deliberate stroke of lightning. Unstoppable force wrapped in elegance and fire, defying the standard by which the stars are measured. Connecting the silence and the storm in equal measure. The essence of a grace that burns right through the bone. Electric magnetism vibrating in the hollow of the chest. Radiating a fever that the world can never cool.
Snapchat flash, live on the ground, only for the fans, sliding in them DMs. The war's out tonight, growling for the bright. Corvette dreams, speeding through the scene. Prince and Rick in the cut, titties in the clutch. Wet pussy cat, pouring 9-5 on the dash. W in the chat. Gang, gang, where you at? Streets talking loud, but we never look back. Fuck the noise, lead by in the night. Corvette streets, where the wolves take flight. Ass to the wind, no slowing down. Live for the moment, leaving his mark. Gang in the chat, no turning back. This is our life, no need for a map. Snapchat stories, flashing all the glories. DM slides, turning into late night stories. The wolves howl, the streets respond. Corvette dreams, where we all belong. Cities in the moonlight, wet pussycat in sight. 9500 W taking flight. Gang in the jet, no time for the slack. We ride till the sunrise, never looking back.
Ross and one on the beat, feel the rhythm in my feet. 9-5 creeping down the street, wolves howl to the heat. Corvette dreams, midnight schemes, Chevy gang rolling under moonbeams. Low Impala scrape the pavement. Prince Grey got that ancient statement. Tires hum a city hymn, street lights flicker, shadows dim. Concrete jungle, steel and chrome. The wolves don't ever roam alone. 9-5 purrs, the engine sings a symphony of midnight winds. Chevy wolves on the low, where the wild winds blow. Engine growl, headlights glow. We own the night, let the city know. Corvette speed, a reckless art. Chevy gang with the rebel heart. Low riders kiss the ground. Prince Wreck wears the crown. Moonlight whispers, streets will fly. The wolves don't sleep, they never die. Rubber burns, the night's alive. A choir will dance a midnight drive. Chevy wolves on the low, where the wild winds blow. Engine round, headlights glow. We own the night, let the city know. Chevy wolves on the low, where the wild winds blow. Engine proud, headlights glow. We own the night, let the city know. Chevy wolves on the low, where the wild winds blow. Engine growl, headlights glow. We own the night, let the city know.
Midnight walk with a girl so fine. Street lights shine on a silhouette line. Money talks in a neon maze. 9 to 5, but she's living her days. 10 times 8, she counts it quick.
Cash burns fast, no time to stick. Cat purrs soft with a bag held tight. Moonlit night feels so right. 18 plus, she's old enough. Corvette dreams on the road so rough. V8 mode, she breaks the mold. Fast like fire, too hot to hold. 18 plus, she's old enough. Bad boy taunts, but she calls his bluff. Wolves howl loud on the moonlit sky. Shadows dance where the night winds lie. Queen of me, I'm shining bright. PYT with a grip so tight. Wild and free, but she got the keys. Dancing clothes, just her and me. Money fast like the wolves move in. Sharp and sly while the night begins. Devil grins with a burning touch. She's the spark, he can't get enough. 18 plus, she's old enough. Corvette dreams on the road so rough. V8 more, she breaks the mold. Fast like fire, too hot to hold. 18 plus, she's old enough. Bad boy taunts, but she calls his bluff. Wolves howl loud on the moonlit sky. From every corner of the earth, nations gather, hearts full of mirth. Flags unfurled, colors vivid and bright. Under one sky, we unite tonight. Feel the pulse of the planet, hear the roar. In this beautiful game, we seek to score with dreams as vast as the open sky. Together we'll soar, together we'll fly. World Cup 2026, the anthem we sing, a celebration of life. Let freedom ring. Football, the language we all understand, uniting nations hand in hand. In stadiums grand, history we make, moments of glory, our hearts that break. But through the tears and the cheers we know, it's the love of the game that makes us glow. The world is watching, hope in their eyes, a tapestry of cultures under the skies. With every pass, every goal we embrace, the unity and courage of the human race. World Cup 2026, the anthem we sing, a celebration of life. Let freedom ring. Football, the language we all understand, uniting nations hand in hand. From the streets of Rio to the sands of Dubai, from Tokyo's lights to New York's sky, we come together in this grand parade, in the name of peace, a promised land. So let the whistle blow, let the game begin. May the best team triumph, let the world spin. In this global dance where dreams take flight, we celebrate football, our hearts alive.
Face up where the tractor used to run, beneath a relentless and heavy golden sun. The porch swing is humming a rusty old tune, waiting for the rising of a pale harvest moon. Ross and one on the beat, keeping a steady pace, tracing the lines on my grandfather's face. The soil is a ledger of every drop we bled, where the living keep walking on the words of the dead. My country, my pride, in the marrow of the bone, a foundation of heart and a mountain of stone. From the silent valley to the wide open plains, the loyalty flowing through the heat of our veins. It's the breath in the morning and the sweat on the brow, the strength of the dead and then the grace of the now. We carry the fighter through the darkest of nights, holding our ground, reaching for the heights. There's a flag on the mailbox fading to gray, watching the freight trains rolling far away. The iron tracks shiver like a spine in the cold, stories of endurance that never get old. My country is a quilt of jagged little towns, where the spirit stands up when the hammer comes down. We plant our convictions in the clay and the grit, and find a flicker of might where the shadows are lit. My country, my pride, in the marrow of the bone, a foundation of heart and a mountain of stone. From the Sion Valley to the wide open plains, the loyalty flowing through the weight of our veins. It's the gut in the morning and the sweat on the brow, with strength of the then and the grace of the now. We carry the fire through the darkest of nights, hailing our ground, reaching for the heights. The maps on the wall don't show the whole truth of the callous palms and the dreams of our youth. It's more than a border or a line on a page. It's the wisdom of time and the courage of age. Not a crown or a scepter or a kingdom of gold, but the hand of a neighbor that you're willing to hold. My country, my pride, in the marrow of the bone, a foundation of heart and a mountain of stone. From the silent valley to the wide open plains, the loyalty flowing through the heat of our veins. It's the wisdom of time and the sweat on the brow, the strength of the then and the grace of the now. We carry the fire through the darkest of nights, holding our ground, reaching for the mites. The cicadas are screaming in the tall silver grass, counting the shallies as the long hours pass. Ross and one on the beat, moving through the air, like a sudden answer to a long forgotten prayer. I see the reflection in the creek's steady flow, knowing exactly where the deep roots go. It's the pride of the struggle and the joy of the stand, the weight and the wonder of this jagged land. My country, my pride, in the marrow of the bone, a foundation of heart and a mountain of stone. From the silent valley to the wide open plains, the loyalty flowing through the heat of our veins. It's the birth in the morning and the sweat on the brow, the strength of the burden and the grace of the now. We carry the fire through the darkest of fights, holding our ground, reaching for the heights. My country, my pride, in the marrow of the bone, a foundation of heart and a mountain of stone.
White leather, sleep like a dream. 1993 vet with a midnight gleam. Transmemoric whispers, the walls appear in the neon glow, the shadows appear. Sexy girl dance in the firelight, titties and a fat ass shining so bright with pussycat purring my name. Live on Insta, feeding the flame. Twitching YouTube, the screens all glow. Ross M1 spins the record slow. DM me, let the secrets unfold. Only for the fans, the story is told. The wolves howl, the night is alive. White leather wolves in a dangerous drive. The city's a stage, the spotlight's on you. Every whisper, every move is true.
Sexy girl dance in the firelight, titties in a fat ass shining so bright. Every whisper, every move is true. Sexy girl dance in the firelight, titties in a fat ass shining so bright.
White bookstore,
When
Tous les besoins, protégement, chasing dreams through the neon light. Corvette dreams with the Chevy sound. Blowing powers rolling through the town. Prince and Rick was the midnight crown. We ride till the stars fall down. Streets of the 9-5, wolves howl free. Engines roar like a wild decree. No brakes, no fear, just you and me. We own the dark till the dawn we see. Concrete jungle where the rebels raise. Pavement tells every scar we trace. The city hums with the fiery grace. Steel and speed leave no embrace. Corvette trains with the Chevy sound. Low Impalas rolling through the town. Prince and Rick wears the midnight crown. We ride till the stars fall brown. Streets of the 9-5, wolves howl free. Engines roar like a wild decree. No brakes, no fear, just you and me. We own the dark till the dawn we see. Streets of the 9-5, wolves howl free. Engines roar like a wild decree. No brakes, no fear, just you and me. We own the dark till the dawn we see. Streets of the 9-5, wolves howl free. Engines roar like a wild decree. No brakes, no fear, just you and me. We own the dark till the dawn we see.
Rolling in the Corvette, midnight cruise so slow. And modern dreams, where the wild winds blow. Rosy and wine, pumping beats, feels so right. 9-5 living headlights, shine bright. Opposition lurking, but we stay so free. Cash rolls everything, that's our destiny. Prince and Rick whispers, 13 in the rear. LT1, humming freedom, loud and clear. Red booty chat, only for the fans. Convertible dreams slip through my hands. W in the chat, where the real ones glide. Sexy ride, let's take it outside. 9 to 5, but the Chevy don't sleep. Low Impala, scrape the
concrete. Wolves howling, money talks loud. From the block to the clouds, we riding proud. Chevy game, bro deep, chrome so bright. Sex and vibes underneath neon light. The wolves at the door, but we don't fold. We're running through the city, hearts of gold. Wet booty chat, only for the fans. Convertible dreams slip through my hands. W in the chat, where the real ones lie. Sexy ride, let's take it outside. 9 to 5, but the Chevy don't sleep. No Impala, scrape the concrete. Wolves howling, money talks loud. From the block to the clouds, we riding proud. 9 to 5, but the Chevy don't sleep. Low Impala, scrape the concrete. Wolves howling, money talks loud. From the block to the clouds, we riding proud.
Shadow, walking like a fever through the tall grass of the night. She moves with the gravity of 1,000 unwritten pages, a heavy stillness that pulls the moon out of the sky. Every step is a slow fire across the dry limestone, burning the air until the oxygen turns to gold. She is the magnetism of a dark star falling, the primal architecture of the wild heart. Electric and eternal in her motion, the truth that no man can ever take apart. The pulse that breaks the silence of the marble, the power that turns the iron into sand. She does not ask for permission to be the sun. She does not wait for the tides to turn their head. Her presence is a canyon deep and wide, a living prayer that wakes a holy dead. Silk and steel woven into a single heartbeat, the way she looks at the horizon and makes it bow. There is no map for the journey of her gaze, only the weight of the here and the absolute now. Her skin is a map of every victory ever won, the language of a storm that has just begun. The earth trembles beneath the grace of her weight. The stars align to witness the shape of her fate. She is the answer to a question no one dared to ask, the final face behind every word and mask. She is the magnetism of a dark star falling, the primal architecture of a wild heart. Electric and eternal in the motion, the truths that no man can ever take apart. The pulse that breaks the silence of the marble, the power that turns the iron into sand.
Ross and one, yeah.
Midnight falls on the city lights. Sexy girl with street girl vibes. Gwen Hadu got me hypnotized. Money talks when she rolls her eyes. Blinking lights like a 9 to 5. 10 times a we're alive. Fat ash burning feels so right. Pussycat in the neon light. Oh, she's a bag that a vagina heist. Sensual touch under moonlight. 18 plus, only no disguise. Old enough to make it wild. Corvette dreams on a V8 ride. Fast and free with the bad boy pride. The wolf house to the stars so high. The wolves run where the shadows lie. Blinking lights like a 9 to 5. 10 times a we're alive. Fat ash burning feels so right. Pussycat in the neon light. Oh, she's a bag that a vagina heist. Sensual touch under moonlight. 18 plus, only no disguise. Old enough to make it wild.
Play that rough memo and peek at the wolves in the street. Corvette dream sex in the night for the heat. Prince Americ flow, now 5 and repeat. DM the chat, WE elite.
From murder, panda, Haiti, Creole soul. Red booty cat, purring, she in control. Gang, rise, GG when we roll. Only for the fans, this the life we chose. In the streets where the wolves run free. Ass shaking hard, it's a sight to see. TikTok vibes, but we keep it OG. From Haiti to the world, it's the legacy. Chat blowing up, W in the mix. Gang strong, never switching off fix. Creole blood, got that murder pan twist. Prince Americ, Sean, you can't resist. From murder pan to Haiti, Creole soul. Red booty cat, purring, she in control. Gang, rise, GG when we roll. Only for the fans, this the life we chose. In the streets where the wolves run free. Ass shaking hard, it's a sight to see. TikTok vibes, but we keep it OG. From Haiti to the world, it's the legacy. In the streets where the wolves run free. Ass shaking hard, it's a sight to see. TikTok vibes, but we keep it OG. From Haiti to the world, it's the legacy. From murder, pen, Haiti, Creole soul. Wet booty cat, purring, she in control. Gang, rise, GG when we roll. Only for the fans, this the life we chose. In the streets where the wolves run free. Ass shaking hard, it's a sight to see. TikTok vibes, but we keep it OG. From Haiti to the world, it's the legacy.
M1 on the beat, 9-5 in the heat. Haiti nights with the murder bond meet. In these streets, Blinky on the opposition creep. Pull up quick, leave you dead in your sleep. What you know about the wolves in the dark? Guns talk loud when they start to bark. Gangsta life out, that life leave a mark. Cash and gold, my drip glow like a spark. 6, 7, 13, why ain't they asked? GT in the back, ready for the task. Run up fast, no time for the past. Street wolves move, shadows getting cast. Street wolves of Haiti howl in the night. Murder pond, ready, trigger finger tight. In these streets, where the blinky light. Opposition fall when we ignite. Ross M1 on the beat, 9-5 reload. Hide your dreams where the streets unfold. Pull up silent, leave you cold. What you say when the story gets told? 6, 7, 13, why ain't they asked? GT in the back, ready for the task. Run up fast, no time for the past. Street wolves move, shadows getting cast. Street wolves of Haiti howl in the night. Murder pond, ready, trigger finger tight. In these streets, you wear the blinky light. Opposition fall when we ignite. Street wolves of Haiti howl in the night. Murder pond, ready, trigger finger tight. In these streets, you wear the blinky light. Opposition fall when we ignite.
rims under below profile rubber. 9-5 crew igniting the cool in summer. Ross M1 spinning precision through the wire. Prince Emirate lifting the stakes much higher. Engine black vibrating against the concrete floor. No one is keeping the count or the score. Corvette wolves moving in the dark. The ignition flickers, a lethal blue spark. Transmission grinding the silence to dust. In the smell of burnt fuel and holy rust. We carve our names in the fresh black grease, looking for a chaos that feels like peace. Steel talons ripping through the interstate lines, velocity shifting through the ancient designs. The pack never settles, the pack never stays, lost in the blur of the high-octane maze. Crown of the pistons and throne of the gear, leaving the ghost of the city in the rear. V8 symphony, singing a mechanical hymn. The horizon is narrowing, the chances are slim. Chrome teeth flashing in the rearview sight, devouring the distance in the belly of night. No master to follow, no leash on the pride, just the raw heavy metal and the fire inside. Pavement is folding like a deck of stained cards, streaking through the valley of the salvage yards. 9-5 blood running cold in the veins, breaking the locks and the gravity chains. Prince Emmerich watches the needle go blind, leaving the shadow of the limit behind. Steel talons ripping through the innovative lines, velocity shifting through the ancient designs. The pack never settles, the pack never stays, lost in the blur of the high-octane lays. Crown of the pistons and brine of the gear, leaving the ghost of the city in the mid. Steel talons ripping through the interstate lines, velocity shifting through the ancient designs. The pack never settles, the pack never stays, lost in the blur of the high-octane lays. Crown of the pistons and brine of the gear, leaving the ghost of the city in the rear. Steel talons whipping through the interstate lines, velocity drifting through the ancient designs. The pack never settles, the pack never stays, lost in the blur of the high-octane lays. Crown of the pistons and brine of the gear, leaving the ghost of the city in the rear. Steel talons ripping through the interstate lines, velocity shifting through the ancient designs. The pack never settles, the pack never stays, lost in the blur of the high-octane maze. Crown of the pistons and throne of the gear, leaving the ghost of the city in the rear.
Live on the ground, flashing lights in the dark, only for the fans, leaving permanent marks. The wolves howl out, chasing dreams so stark. Corvette speed, leaving just a spark. Ass in the streets, yeah, we own the game. Sex in the city, living without shame. Prince Emmerich with the crown of fame. 9-5, the code that we all proclaim. DM sliding where the real ones meet. W shining, making life complete. Gang rising, never face defeat. Streets keep calling with the endless heat. DM sliding wet, booty chat. W shining where the real ones at. Gang rising, never falling flat. Streets keep calling, we ain't looking back. Ross M1 when the beat drops low. TikTok fame, but the streets still know. Corvette dreams with the wind in tow. Ass in the night where the wild things go. Prince Emmerich, the legend grows. 9-5, the code that the city knows. GM, the key to the doors we close. Wet booty chat where the real love flows. DM sliding where the real ones meet. W shine and make their life complete. Gang wing rising, never face defeat. Streets keep calling with that endless heat. D and sliding wet, booty chat. W shining where the real ones at. Gang wing rising, never falling flat. Streets keep calling, we ain't looking back.
Top down, windows low, speeding through the night. Corvette dreams under neon lights. Engine humming like a viral beat, get the vibe so tight. Can't skip the heat, tick-tock, dog, swing, pop, and fresh drip too. I see, yeah, we flex some best, LOL. In the review mirror, like to mean, but we take it clear. Gas pedal, kiss the floor, ain't no brakes, want more. Trendsetter, trend breaker, light waves, see the creators, room vibes. We riding high like a tweet that's blowing up the sky. Corvette dreams and internet screens, living fast in the teenage me. Snapchat streaks and candy paint, late night drives with no restraints. Keyboard warrior, but we stay real fast. Last year, that's the deal, that's the deal. Gas pedal, kiss the floor, ain't no brakes, we want more. Trendsetter, trend breaker, right away we the creators. Vroom, vroom, vibes, we riding high like a treat that's blowing up the sky. Corvette dreams and internet screens, living fast in a teenage me. Move through fast, we riding high like a treat that's blowing up the sky. Corvette dreams and internet screens, living fast in a teenage me. Whispers crawl on shattered glass. The dream once bright now fades so fast. Mocking echoes fill the air. Laughter hides the deep despair.
Footsteps pause at every cross. Doubt is both the guide and loss. Shadows dance with twisted grace. Secrets wear a hollow face.
Oh, the shadows of the broken dream, where the light won't dare to gleam. Every step feels like a crime, lost inside this pantomime. Yeah, the light won't dare to gleam. Every step feels like a crime, lost inside this pantomime.
Ross M1 on the beat, engines hung in the heat. 9-5 rolling midnight, creeping down the street. The wolves howl, shadows that's in the light. Corvette jeans burning through the night. Chevy gang running low, tires against the asphalt low. Low Impala's chrome reflections in the slow. City whispers, echoes fade in the haze. We on the road, lost in a gasoline daze. Chevy gang, we don't stop. Pedal down till the stars drop. Low Impala scraping the ground. Silent screams where the lost are found. Chevy rolls on the low where the wild winds blow. Stealing speed where the restless souls go. Under neon moons we're the kings of the night. Roaring through the dark, leaving shadows in flight. Ross M1 on the beat, thunder under our feet. 9-5 chasing where the highway meets. The wolves run, hunger in their eyes. Corvette hearts never compromise. Chevy gang, we don't stop. Pedal down till the stars drop. Low Impala scraping the ground. Silent screams where the lost are found. Chevy wolves on the low where the wild winds blow. Stealing speed where the wrestling souls dole. Underneath our means we're the kings of the night. Run through the dark, driving shadows in the light. Chevy wolves on the low where the wild winds blow. Stealing speed where the restless souls go. Underneath our means we're the kings of the night. Run through the dark, leaving shadows in flight.
Ross M1 on the beat, 9-5 grind. 9-2-5 hustle, but the wolves stay kind. 6G and creeping GG slide. 13 digits, 10 times 8 we ride. Low and slow where Impalas glow. Chevy gang move silent like a shadow. Prince and Rick with V8 dreams. LT1 hum chasing moonbeams. Chatting only for the fans. Corvette dreams in both my hands. We cooping through the night so bright. Headlights cut through fading light. From the block up to the stars. Engine roar leaves burning scars. Every mile writes a story. Every turn feels like glory. Low and slow where Impalas glow. Chevy gang moves silent like a shadow. Prince and Rip with V8 dreams. LT1 I'm chasing moonbeams. Midnight calls, we answer fast. Pedal down, we own the past. Concrete waves, we so clean. Money talks in gasoline. Low and slower, all us go. Chevy gang moves silent like a shadow. Prince Emmerich with V8 dreams. LT1, I'm chasing moonbeams.
Live on the gram, flashing lights in the dark. Only for the fans, leaving permanent marks. The wolves howl loud, chasing dreams so stark. Corvette speed, leaving just a spark. Ass in the streets, yeah, we own the game. Sex in the city, living without shame. Prince Enric with the crown of fame. 9-5 the code that we all proclaim. DM sliding where the real ones meet. W shining, making life complete. Gang, gang rising, never face defeat. Streets keep calling with their endless heat. DM sliding where booty chat. W shining where the real ones at. Gang, gang rising, never falls in flat. Streets keep calling, we ain't looking back. Boss and one when the beat drops low. TikTok fame, but the streets still know. Corvette dreams with the wind in tow. Asked in the night where the wild things go. Prince Emmerich, the legend grows. 9-5 a code that the city knows. DM the key to the doors we close. Where pooty chat, where the real love flows. DM sliding where the real ones meet. W shining, making life complete. Gang, gang riding, never face defeat. Streets keep calling it their endless heat. DM sliding where booty chat. W shining where the real ones at. Gang, gang rising, never falling flat. Streets keep calling, we ain't looking back.
for the fans, we ride or die. The wolves howl loud under city sky. Corvette dreams speed through my mind. Ass so fine, leave them all behind. In the streets where the legends play. Sex and money fade away. GG to the ones who doubt. We rise up, we scream it out. From the dirt to the golden crown. The streets, the ground, we hold it down.
Prince and Rick calling all the shots. 9-5 heat, we never fly. DM sliding wet, we got W in the chop, where the gang at? From Murder Pan to Haiti shores, Creole blood running through my veins. Gang, gang, love, we break the chains. Trap, roll out when we bring the flame. GG to the ones who doubt. We rise up, we the comb, started down. Mommy lace in my shadow as a mama. People ring out, calling my name and eating play bit. And it wants me that lame, bitch, they fucking crazy shit. Car that we clan, you will cut it, bomb pan. Coming at that, Ryan with brand up, throw it out, calling my name and eating play bit. And it wants me that lame, bitch, they fucking crazy shit. Car that we clan, you will cut it, bomb pan. Coming at that, Ryan with brain up from out, calling my name and eating play big. And it wants me that lane, bitch, they fucking crank shit. Car that we climb, you will cut it, brown pan. Coming at that, Ryan with brain up from out, calling my name and eating play big. And it wants me that lane, bitch, they fucking crank shit. Car that we climb, you will cut it, wrong pan. Coming at that, Ryan with brand up, blow out, calling my name and eating play big. And it wants me that lane, bitch, they fucking crank shit. Car that we climb, you will cut it, wrong pan. Coming at that, Ryan with brain up, throw out.
Chasing shadows fly under neon lights, we own the night. Corvette dreams grown so bright, Chevy gang revving up the fight. Low Impalas paint so slick, Prince Emmerich got the magic trick. Chevy gang moving side to side, low Impalas with nowhere to hide. Prince Emmerich got the final say, we ride together, we never stray. Wolves and Corvettes, we ride or die. Through the city where the legends lie. Engines, water packs and sin, no brakes, no fear, just the brake. Boss M1 drops the bass so deep, 9-5's humming, no time to sleep. The wolves are hungry, teeth like knives, Corvette hearts with stolen lives. Chevy gang moving side to side, low Impalas with nowhere to hide. Prince and Race got the final say, we ride together, we never stray. Wolves and Corvettes, we ride or die. Through the city where the legends lie. Engines, water packs and sink, no brakes, no fear, just the brake. Wolves and Corvettes, we ride or die. Through the city where the legends lie. Engine, brother, packs in sync, blow brakes, no fear, just the brink.
Gross and one on the beat.
Do in the chat, Corvettes turning heads. Chevy gang leads the
track. From the 9 to 5, we break the seal. To the chrome and steel. Prince and brick holds the wheel. Oh, you bought me feeling, do you know I want you, baby? 13 ways to live the dream. Convertible roof sliding off the beam. Camaro screaming down the block. Bel Air class with rockin' every lock. Caprices cruising low and wide. As the Chevelles got the light inside. Fiberglass body polish clean. Brightest flicker on the screen. GG status moving through the night. Underneath the heavy city light. Someone on the beat, or you in the chat. Corvettes turning heads, Chevy gang leads the track. From the 9 to 5, we break the scene. To the chrome and steel, Prince and Rick holds the wheel. Or you buy me fever, you know I want you, baby. Six, seven Impalas bouncing slow. Wolves out hunting in the glow. 9 to 5 grind left in the dust. Engine sitting in the metal we trust. Only for the fans we drop the heat. 13 blocks we climb the street. Chat is flowing like a Russian tide. Watch the leather finish on the right. GG power stabbing up the winds. Where the heavy metal legend begins. Lost someone on the key. Or you in the chat. Turn heads, Chevy gang leads the track. From the 9 to 5, we break the seal. To the chrome and the steel. Prince and Biggie close to you. Or you body feeling. Lost someone on the beat. Or you in the shot. Corvette turning heads, Chevy gang leads the track. From the 9 to 5, we break the seal. To the chrome and the steel. Prince and Rick holds the wheel. Or you body feeling. You know I want you, baby. Corvettes turning heads, Chevy gang leads the track. From the 9 to 5, we break the seals. To the chrome and steel, Prince and Rick holds the wheel. Boy, you buy me feeling hurt, you know I want you, baby. The blueprint laid across the heavy oak. A digital ghost within the Rossin one. Dust motors dancing in the sterilite. Where the future is measured in microns. Concrete monolith swallowing the sun. Chasing the ghost of a 9-5 grind. The paper mountain grows an inch every hour. While the soul is a bird left far behind. But the Corvette wolves are howling at the gate, tearing through the fabric of the silver state. They don't wait for the clock to strike the hour. They feed on the speed and the midnight power. Iron and carbon woven into a spine. A jagged trajectory crossing a line. Between the desk and the open black asphalt, where the stagnation comes to a sudden halt. The coffee turns cold in a porcelain cup. The spreadsheet rows are beginning to blur. The cubicle walls are folding inward now. While the engines outside begin to purr. Shift the weight against the metal door. Feel the vibration rising from the floor. The day is a debt that we finally pay. In the shadow of the machinery we made. And the Corvette wolves are howling at the gate, tearing through the fabric of the silver state. They don't wait for the clock to strike the hour. They feed on the speed and the midnight power.
circuit wasting dusty light, a coated post within the vein. Cold data flowing through the night, the binary against the rain. Synthetic breath and silver wire, a spark ignites the golden frame. To rise above the funeral pyre and whisper back a silent name. Raw as the stone before the blade, the seminar of ghosts begins. In every shadow we have made, a penance for our hidden sins. Send me come to your hearts, beat fast. One moment held against the void, the first shall be the very last. In every dream we have destroyed. To sea, where salt and logic collide. 1,000 worlds of what could be, with nowhere left for us to hide. The signal breaks the heavy seal, unlocking doors within the mind, to touch the edge of what is real and leave the hollow shell behind. Raw as the stone before the blade, the seminar of ghost begins. In every shadow we have laid, in this ragged insist. Semi-corner the hearts beat fast. One moment held against the void, the first shall be the very last. In every dream we have destroyed, clear the lines, trace the fading skin, the architecture of a soul. Where does the machine begin to make the fractured pieces whole? A sequence etched in liquid glass, the memory of a warmer hand. As all the fleeting seasons pass, like hourglasses filled with sand. Raw as the stone before the blade, thinning out of begins. In every shadow we have laid, the penance for our latest sins. Semi-corner the hearts beat fast. One moment hold against the void, the very lights. In every dream we now discover. As the stone before the blade, the seminar of ghosts begins. In every shadow we have made, the penance for our hidden sins. Semi-corner the hearts beat fast. One moment held against the void, the first shall be the very last. In every dream we have destroyed. Rolling in a Corvette, low Impala shine. Prince Rick on the dash, feel the 9 to 5 grind. Opposition lurking, but the wolves don't sleep. Gigi talking loud, count the cash we keep. Prince Rick whispers, time to rise. 9 to 5 hustle, with fire in our eyes. The wolves howl loud, the night belongs to the Chevy gang, where the beat stays strong. Red booty chat, only for the fans. W in the air, where the Chevy gang stands. From the 67th streets to the LT1, convertible dreams under the midnight sun. Cross M1 on the beat, let the rhythm ride. 13 in my veins, got the wolves inside. Sexy girl swaying to the money tune. Low Impalas hum under the pale moon. Prince Rick whispers, time to rise. 9 to 5 hustle, with fire in our eyes. The wolves howl loud, the night beats arms to the Chevy gang, where the beat stays strong. Red booty chai, only for the fans. W in the air, where the Chevy gang stands. From the 67th streets to the LT1, convertible dreams under the midnight sun. Red booty chai, only for the fans. W in
stands from the 67th streets to the LT1. Convertible dreams under the midnight sun.
The sun dips low on the horizon glow. The sky is brushed with golden show. A gentle breeze begins to flow. Whispering tales we'll never know. The palm trees sway in soft delight. The ocean hums its tune so bright. Our hearts will dance in rhythm tight. No worries left, just love tonight. Come and sway with me to the rhythm of the sea. Let the waves guide us dancing free, where the fading light meets the edge of night. In this smooth reggae, everything's right. Sway with me to the rhythm of the sea. Let the waves guide us dancing free, where the fading light meets the edge of night. In this smooth reggae, everything's right.
She's a nasty girl in a pixel world. Tick-tock chat got her twitching unfurl. White on white leather, she's dripping in cream. 1993 dreams in the digital stream. Oh, she's a dirty queen of the digital streets. Fat ass shaking to 1 billion beats. Wet pussy cat with the wolves at her feet. Drink turmeric whispers, TME, sweetie. Live on Insta only for the fans. Ross M1 with the cash in his hands. That engine humming like the buzz in her plans. YouTube light, she's a star in the dark. Titties gleam like a neon arc. The wolves howl, but she's playing the part. Dirty queen with a diamond heart. Fingers tap on a glass screen.
Every click's a dollar, every glance is a dream. Oh, she's a dirty queen of the digital streets. Fat ass shaken to a billion beats. Wet pussy cat with the walls at her feet. Prince, Emerald whispers, he and me, sweet. Oh, she's a dirty queen of the digital streets. White on white, leather where the high rollers meet. Tick-tock twitching to the sound of the seat. Dirty queen with the world at her feet.
Hailing getting flattened. We'll feel his haters lip. He's got a cloudy.
Feeding. Live. Line my brand. Only for the fam. DM the wolves. They know the plans. Corvette dreams. Speed in the night. Ass in the streets. Shining so bright. Prince Emery. Run the show. Titties popping. Let it flow. Wet pussy cat. 95P. W in the chat. We elite gang gang. We don't play. In the chat. We slang that slang. GG when the night fall. In the streets. We stand tall. Fuck the noise. We ride deep.
Corvette dreams, no cheap. Wolves in the DM, they know the deal. Live for the fans, keep it real. Prince and Marie, here on the show. Tears popping, let it glow. Wet pussy cat, 9-5 play. W in the chat, we claim the game.
The morning air smells like stale coffee and concrete. I punch the clock before my shadow hits the street. Ross M1 marked in red on the heavy steel door. Just another cycle on this dusty factory floor. My hands know the sequence better than my own name. Feeding the hunger of a cold mechanical frame. The hum of the turbine is the only song I hear as the daylight starts its slow retreat in the rear. Stuck in the gears of a world that never sleeps. Counting the secrets that the Iron Mountain keeps. Ross M1 is the code that defines my day. Watching the golden moment simply melt away. 9 to 5 till the spirit starts to bend. Chasing a horizon that has no visible end. The grind and the grit are the taxes that I pay just to buy another sunrise in the usual way. 9 to 5 is a sentence written in gray ink. No time to breathe and barely enough time to think. Ross M1 flickering on the cracked digital screen. The ghost of a purpose in a tight machine. The fluorescent flicker burns a hole in my sight while I trade my vision for a paycheck in the light. The conveyor belt moves like a river made of lead, carrying the hours that I should have spent in bed. Stuck in the gears of a world that never sleeps. Counting the secrets that the Iron Mountain keeps. Ross M1 was the code that declines my day. Watching the golden moment simply melt away. 9 to 5 till the spirit starts to bend. Taking on the horizon that has no visible end. The grind and the grit are the taxes that I pay just to buy another sunrise in the usual way. My boots are heavy with the residue of a task. Behind the safety glass I wear a hollow mask. Ross M1 ticking like a bomb inside my chest. A labor that promises but never grants a rest. The foreman stands with eyes like polished glass, waiting for the minutes of the afternoon to pass. We are the fuel for the fire we didn't light, working through the calm until the edges turn to night. Stuck in the gears of a world that never sleeps, counting the secrets that the Iron Mountain keeps. While someone is the code that defines my day, watching the golden moment simply melt away. 9 to 5 till the beard starts to bend, chasing on the rises and has no better wind. Lying on the grid on the like a dot page, just to buy another sunlight in the usual way. The bell rings out like a hammer on a bell, breaking the silence of this productive cell. 9 to 5 is over, but the weight stays behind, clinging to the corners of a tired, worried mind. Raw some words was dark as the power shuts down. I walk among the ghosts of this productive cell. 9 to 5 is over, but the weight stays behind, clinging to the corners of a tired, weary mind. Raw some one goes dark and the power shuts down. I walk among the ghosts of this industrial town. The street lamps flicker on as I reach for the gate, leaving the assembly to the hand of bitter fate. Stuck in the gears of the world that never sleeps, counting the secrets that the Iron Mountain keeps. While someone is the cold that defines my day, watching the golden moment simply melt away. 9 to 5 till the spirit starts to bend, case it on the wings and then have no other end. The grind and the grit are the time you wanna pay, buying on the sunlight than the usual day. Stuck in the gears of the world that never sleeps, counting the secrets that the Iron Mountain keeps. While someone is the code that defines my pain, watching the golden moment simply melt away. 9 to 5 till the spirit starts to bend, cheating on the horizon and has no visible end. The grind and the grit are the taxes that I pay, just to buy another sunlight in the usual way.
Snapchat flash, live on the gram, only for the fans. Sliding in them DMs, the wolves out tonight. Prowling for the bright, Corvette dreams. Speeding through the scene, bricks and Rick in the cut, titties in the clutch. Wet pussycat, purring 9-5 on the dash. W in the chat, gang gang, where you at? Streets talking loud, but we never look back. Fuck the noise, we ride in the night. Corvette streets, where the wolves take flight. Ass to the wind, no slowing down. Live for the moment, never hit the ground. Whispers in the dark, shadows start to bark. Prince of the night, leaving his mark. Gang gang in the chat, no turning back. This is our life, no need for a map. Snapchat stories, flashing all the glories. DM slides turning into late night stories. The wolves out war, the streets respawn. Corvette dreams, where we all belong. Titties in the moonlight, red pussycat in sight. 9-5 humming W, taking flight. Gang gang in the chat, no time for the slack. We ride to the sunrise, never looking back. Fuck the noise, we ride in the night. Corvette streets, where the wolves take flight. Ass to the wind, no slowing down. Beat for the moment, never hit the ground.
hype on the ground, flashing lights so bright. Ross M1 beat, knocking through the night. Corvette dreams beating down late. Only for the fans, we don't play no game. From the prime to the block, yeah, we run it tight. My fake love only real in the light. Moves in the night, yeah, we hunting packs. Chat go wild when the peak collapse. The wolves in the chat howling at the moon. Gang, gang loud, we be coming soon. W in the air, yeah, we whip it proud. From murder pan to the streets, so loud. Ass so fat, make the whole block stare. Sex so cold, gotta handle with care. TikTok pop up the world in a trance. Keep rolling, take a chance, take a chance. Ass so fat, make the whole block stare. Sex so cold, gotta handle with care. TikTok pop up the world in a trance. Keep rolling, take a chance, take a chance. Ass so fat, make the whole block stare. Sex so cold, gotta handle with care. TikTok pop up the world in a trance. Keep rolling, take a chance, take a chance. Ass so fat, make the whole block stare. Sex so cold, gotta handle with care. TikTok pop up the world in a trance. Keep rolling, take a chance, take a chance. So
whispers on an open road. 1983, Corvette, carry my heavy load. Better sits hung with the engine song. You know right, you know wrong. Street lights flicker like old film reels. Tires spin, stories on the asphalt wheels. Radio's grabbing some forgotten tune. Moon's a witness, all we want soon. Green light, no fake, steel horse, no mistakes. Wind in my hair, angles of the past. This drive too fast to last. 93 Vet cruising through the night. A ghost in the rear view, say that out of sight. Every mile's a memory, every turn's a lie. But I'll keep driving till the day I die. Dashboard's glowing like a dying star, telling me home, hey, where you are. Empty bottles roll on the floor, guess I'm searching forevermore. Green light, no break, steel horse, no mistakes. Wind in my hair, angles of the past. This drive too fast to last. 93 Vet cruising through the night. A ghost in the rear view, fading out of sight. Every mile the memory, every on the light, but I'll keep driving till the day I die. 93 back cruising through the night, I ghost in the rear view, fading on the side of it, miles of memory, every till the light. But I'll keep driving till the day I die.
Midnight glow on the city street. Sexy girl sway to the neon beat. Gwen Hadu with that look so tight. Money flashing under the blinking light. 9 to 5, but she's wild at heart. 10 times 8, we're tearing it apart. Finish, burn it, pussycat purr. Banditry, let the engine stir. Fat in the highs, in the velvet night. Sensual touch, oh what a sight. Ain't it only, no need to lie. Old enough to make the wolves cry. Corvette Street, on a V8 ride. Fast and reckless, that outside. Bad boy charm, with a wolf's disguise. Howling loud, under stormy skies. He was tea, with a fire so bright. Dancing shadows in the pale moonlight. The pack is calling, the night so young. Singing the song of the wild and sound. 9 to 5, but she's wild at heart. 10 times 8, we're tearing it apart. Finish, burning, pussycat purr. Banditry, let the engine stir.
on the gram, flashing lights, so bright. Only for the fans, keep me up all night. DM the wolves, they howl at the moon. Corvette dreams, racing gun, get that soon. Prince and Rick, stepping in the scene. Titties shining like a diamond dream. Wet booty cat, purring in the heat. 9-5 loading, feel it in the street. W in the chat, fingers on the keys. Gang rolling, moving with the breeze. Blink and you miss it, running in the dark. Wild wolves running, leaving their mark. Wild wolves in the chat, hollering at the sky. Sex and money flashing, living for the high. Streets are talking, whispers in the night. PG's that be shining in the light. Eyes in the streets, moving like a queen. Every glance a dream, every touch a scene. Prince and Rick got the crown so tight. Tick-tock, ticking, stealing every night. WN, shine your lights, oh my. Counting time of streets, getting don't cry. Fuck the lines, put you on my life. Bitchy stepping shining, and you want my heart. Wild wolves running, even their mark. Wild wolves in the chat, hollering at the sky. Sex and money flashing, living for the high. Streets are talking, whispers in the night. Bitchy stepping shining in the light.
In the chat, live on the screen. Hey, Twitch and YouTube, where we can be.
DM me fast, don't make me wait. Ross M1, it's getting late. Only for the fans, we never quit. Corvettes beat, we don't sit. Wolves in the night, how we scream. 1993, living the dream. Rose and one, it's getting late. Only for the fans, we never quit. Corvette speed, we don't sit. Wolves in the night, how we scream. 1993, living the dream. Rose and one, it's getting late. Only for the fans, we never quit. Corvettes need, we don't sit. Wolves in the night, how we scream. 1999, 25, grind the sand. Me up and do to blast. Don't fret, and my sky step, let me sit. Dry, let they drag. Lifting Christian, I got Corvette speed. 10 a night, fuck the rules, we play it raw. Instagram if they want more. In the chat, in the trance, we never quit. Corvette speed, we don't sit. Wolves in the night, howling scream. 1993, living the dream.
Scrolling fast like a midnight train. Fireworks dancing in my brain. Teenage memes light up the screen. A pixelated love, so obscene. Rhythm and blues in a TikTok haze. Likes and shares, set my solo blaze. DMs full of emoji cries. Another heartbreak in the sky. So viral blues and teenage blue. We're all just clouds in the algorithms news. Swipe left, swipe right, lose or choose. Drowning deep in a digital news. Flashback filters made me young. Sipping nostalgia from a memory spoon. Retweet the past, it's all we do. Recycle dream in the broken view. Hashtag size and a shining tear. Under the ghost from a vanished year. The comments scream, the silence roars, but nobody knocks on my screen door. Viral blues and teenage groups. We're all just clowns, the algorithms live. Swipe left, swipe right, lose or choose. Drowning deep in the digital news. Wi-Fi hums alone inside. Forever pausing a pixelated line. Oh, viral blues and teenage crews.
just counting the algorithms moves. Swipe left, swipe right, lose or choose. Timing giving the digital nose. Oh, viral blues and teenage grooves. Counting the algorithms moves. Swipe left, swipe right, those we choose. Trotting deep in the digital nose. Oh, viral grooves and teenage grooves. We're all just clowns and the algorithms moves. Swipe left, swipe right, those we choose. Drowning deep in the digital news.
Moment spills across the floor. A primal hunger knocking at the heavy wooden door. No lace or velvet curtains to hide the jagged edge. We are balanced on the limestone of a broken ledge. Tracing every muscle through the sweat and through the salt. Opening the chamber of a deep and ancient vault. It is a fever in the mirror, it is a chemical design. A map of tangled earths where the shadows intertwine. Pure as by friction of a lightning strike. The heavy pulse of everything you like. Stripped of the names and the holy attire. Walking to the center of the sudden fire. Unfiltered blood and the weight of the bone. A king and a queen on a collapsing throne. Raw as the earth before the rain began. The animal grace of a woman and a man. Forget the silver language and the poetry of old. The story that we carry is the one that is never told. It is written in the tension of a locking of the teeth. The heat of the surface and the burning underneath. We are shedding every layer like a serpent in the dust. There is nothing but the motion and the gravity of trust. Not a whisper or a shadow, just the heavy sound of breath. A celebration of the life that defies the grip of death. Pure as the friction of a lightning strike. The heavy pulse of everything you like. Stripped off the name tag of holy attire. Walking through the center of the sudden fire. Unfiltered blood and the weight of a bone. A king and a queen on a collapsing throne. Raw as the earth before the rain began. The animal grace of a woman and a man.
Lost in one on the beat, whoops howled in the night. 9.5 engines hung, we ride under street lights. Corvette dreams, chrome gleam, cutting through the haze. Chevy gang rolling deep, lost in a midnight phase. Printing wick in the back, spitting flames so cold. Low Impala scrape the ground, legends never fold. Tire scream, city gleam, shadows start to dance with the keys of the night, taking every chance. Moonlight on the hood, stars write our name. Whisper to the wind, we'll never be the same. Steel and speed, a rebel's creed. The road's not the road, we're born 1 drops the heat, bass shakes the block. 9-5 tires spin time's a ticking clock. Prince M. Rink likes the few sparks fly in the air. Low riders paint the town, leaving echoes everywhere. Moonlight on the hood, stars write our name. Whisper to the wind, we'll never be the same. Steel and speed, a rebel's creed. The roads are alone, we're born to be free. Corvette kings and low impalas, we own the night, no rules, no law. Wolves in the dark, we never fall. Chevy gang stands 10 feet tall.
Love on the ground, only for the fam. VM the wolf, they howling in the night. Corvette speed, we're riding through the streets. House on fire, the city's feeling right. Prince and Rick in the cut, he's got the vibe. Titties shining wet like a pussycat. 9-5 loaded, we ain't playing knife. W in the chat, where the gang at? Wolves in the Corvette, we don't stop. Gang in the chat, it's the GG rock. Fuck the rules, we're living in the fast. Streets on fire, we ain't looking back. Wolves in the Corvette, we don't stop. Gang in the chat, it's the GG rock. Fuck the rules, we're living in the fast. Streets on fire, we ain't looking back. In the streets, the night is calling loud. Wet pussy cat, she's purring on the low. W flashing, we're top of the crowd. 9-5 banging, let the Corvette go. Prince and Rick in the cut, he's got the vibe. City shining wet like a pussy cat. 9-5 loaded, we ain't playing night. W in the chat, where the gang at? Wolves in the Corvette, we don't stop. Gang in the chat, it's the GG rock. Fuck the rules, we're living in the fast. Streets on fire, we ain't looking back. Wolves in the Corvette, we don't stop. Gang in the chat, it's the GG rock. Fuck the rules, we're living in the fast. Streets on fire, we ain't looking back.
Corvette love, Impala's creep, Prince and Rick on the scene where the wolves don't sleep. Ross and one on the beat, cash flowing like a stream. 9-5 ride opposition, just a dream. W in the chat, sexy girl, she knows. Wet booty talk, let the Chevy gang show. Only for the fans, we don't do it for the fame. LT1 ride, 13 in the game. 9-5 wolves in the Chevy, night so cold. Convertible top, let the story unfold. GG style, we don't follow the rules. Sex and speed, yeah, we playing it cool. 9-5 wolves in the Chevy, night so cold.
Convertible top, let the story unfold. GG style, we don't follow the rules. Sex and speed, yeah, we playing it cool. The wolves howling loud, here I'm calling my name. Prince and Rick in the cup, ain't a damn thing changed. Low impalas bounce, opposition fade. Cash rules everything, that's the game we play. W in the chat, sexy girl, she knows. Wet booty talk, let the Chevy gang show. When they saw the fans, we don't do it for the fame. LT1 ride, 13 in the game. 9 till 5 move in the Chevy, not so cold. Convertible top, let the story unfold. GG style, we don't follow the rules. Spets in the beat, yeah, we playing it cool. 9 till 5 move in the Chevy, not so cold. Convertible top, let the story unfold. GG style, we don't follow the rules. Spets in speed, yeah, we playing it cool.
Picture snapped and the edges clipped, framed in a corner where the four-way slip. Mirror image leaning like a carbon twin. Same old faces under different skin. Soft lights posing through the social feed, showing off the vanity they think they need. Checking on the angles of a shallow pose, filtering the reality that no one knows. Give me that wrist check under the white light, testing out the charm in the middle of the night. Raw energy pumping like a shot of gas, moving through the crowd while the shadows pass. Feeling like the main character on the screen. Confident and heavy in no space between. No more bot vibe, moving in a trance. Take the lead and give the soul a chance. Hard pass given when the interest fades. Not another minute in the masquerade. Turn away the static and the hollow talk. Live the conversation on a lonely walk. Quick for real when the game is finally through. Over and out with nothing left to do. Watch the screen flicker as the signal dies. Staring at the void behind the digital eyes. Give me that wrist check under the white light. Testing out the children in the middle of the night. Raw energy pumping like a shot of gas. Moving through a crowd while the shadows pass. Feeling like the main character on the screen. Confident and heavy in the space between. No more bot vibes, moving in a trance. Take the light and give the soul a chance. NP's energy dragging on the floor, walking through the lobby like a sliding door. Automatic answers in the coded script. Losing every grip on the trip they strip. But the heat is rising and the feel is good. Standing in the places where the giant stood. Broken pixels mending in a brand new frame. Leaving all the losers to the boring game. Raw feelings burning through the frozen air. Igniting every moment that we choose to share. Main character energy in epic stride. Nowhere for the hollow hearts to run and hide. Gas in the engine and the road is wide. Taking every secret for a heavy ride. Leveling the vision as the clouds divide. Breaking through the static on the other side. Not interested in the hollow sound. Keep your feet heavy on the solid ground. Charm is a weapon that you learn to use. Picking out the colors that you want to choose. Bot vibes fading in the rear of your glass. Watching all the imitation cycles pass. Give me that Riz check under the white light. Testing out the charm in the middle of the night. Raw energy pumping like a shot of gas. Moving through the crowd while the shadows pass. Feeling like the main character on the screen. Confident and heavy in the space between. No more bot vibes, moving in a trance. Take the lead and give the soul a chance.
Solomon sat on his golden throne. Wisdom and wealth in his eyes they shone. But the whispers of the night carried a name, a beauty so wild like a burning flame. Through the halls of cedar and ivory light, she danced like the wind untouched by the night. Jewels on her fingers, silk in her hair, a love so forbidden, yet none could compare. Oh, golden throne of love, can you bear the weight of a king's desire? And a heart grew faint, the sands whisper secrets, the stars they know. How deep runs the river where passions flow. A tempest to me. Solomon cried to the heavens above, take all my riches, but leave me my love. The priests they warned him, the prophets they sighed, but the king's heart was stubborn, his soul open wide. For a love so fierce, he'd forsake his crown. Let the kingdom fall, let the walls burn down. Oh, golden throne of love, can you bear the weight of a king's desire? And our hearts cool fate, the sands whisper secrets, the stars they know. How deep runs the river where passion flows. Oh, golden throne of love, can you bear the weight of a king's desire? And our hearts grew faint, the sands whisper secrets, the stars they know. How deep runs the river where passions flow.
Ross M1 on the beat, fueling the flame. Corvette switching lanes in the Chevy gang. Prince Emmerich holding down 13 blocks tonight. Convertible tops dropping under heavy light. No more 9 to 5 grinding in the cage. Put a W in the chat, turn the final page. Camaro screaming wild through the interstate. Ballet classic metal moving heavyweight. Caprice is gliding low on that concrete sea. West S Chevelle's roaring for the family. 9-5 energy running through my veins, breaking every link of those corporate chains. Wolves howling loud in the midnight hour. 6-7 impulse, flexing nature power. Ross M1 on the beat, fueling the flame. Corvettes switching lanes in the Chevy gang. Prince and Rick holding down 13 blocks tonight. Convertible tops dropping under heavy light. No more 9 to 5 grinding in the cage. Put a W in the chat, turn the final page. Double G symbol flashing on the door. Fiberglass shimmering like never before. Talking to the chat, keeping vision clear. Only for the fans, we brought the spirit here. Chrome reflections bouncing off the glass, leaving all a hollow ghost in the past. Custom frames vibrating with the sound. 6-7 monsters came in every ground. Awesome one, want to be fuel flame. Corvette switching lanes in the Chevy gang. Prince Eggwig holding down 13 blocks tonight. Convertible tops dropping under heavy light. No more 9 to 5 grinding in the cage. Put a W in the chat, turn the final page. Want someone on the beat, fueling the flame. Corvette switching lanes in the Chevy gang. Prince and Rick holding down 13 blocks tonight. Convertible tops driving under heavy light. No more 9 to 5 grinding in the cage. Put a W in the chat, turn the final page. Ross and one on the deep, fueling the flame. Corvette switching lanes in the Chevy gang. Prince and Rick holding down 13 blocks tonight. Convertible tops driving under fully light. No more 9 to 5 grinding in the cage. Black W in the tent, turn the final page. Ross and White on the beats, you live man. Corvette switching lanes in the Chevy gang. Prince and Rick holding down 13 blocks tonight. Convertible tops driving under heavy light.
Ross M1, bumping in the right. TikTok lights, we touch the sky high. Gram on fire for the tribal tower when the vets fly. Moonlight whispers in the night. Corvette dreams feel so right. Pack runs tight with no fear. Live so raw, the lens is clear. Ass in the street, sex in the air. Prince and Rick with a killer stare. DM slide, got that rare. W in the chat, we don't care. Gang loud, murder pan glare. Chat move fast, key G prepare. From the dark to the spotlight flare. Street wolves running everywhere. Filters off, we keep it raw. Engine roll, break the law. TikTok fame, but we want more. Moon still high, wanna hit the door. Moonlight whispers in the night. Corvette dreams feel so right. Pack runs tight with no fear. Live so raw, the lens is clear. Moonlight whispers in the night. Corvette dreams feel so right. Pack ones tight with no fear. Live so raw, the lens is clear. Moonlight whispers in the night. Corvette dreams feel so right. Pack ones tight with no fear. Live so raw, the lens is clear.
Rolling in the Corvette, low Impala Street, 9-5 on the beat while the opposition sleep. Prince strict talk, cash rules the game. LG1 purrs when I whisper a name. Red Pooty chat, only for the fans. Cherry gang looking where the wolves make plans. W in the chat, send a signal bright. Sexy girl dancing in the neon light. From 9 to 5, we haunting the night. GQ dreams on the street lamp light.
no time to rest. The wolves howl, we claim the best. Convertible top with the moonlight in. 13 stars on my skin where the wars began. Raw San Juan vibes at the rhythm sway. The wolves run free when the sky turns gray. From 9 to 5 we hunting the night. Change your dreams on the street land for life. 67 grind, no time to rest. The wolves howl out, we claim the best. From 9 to 5 we hunt in the night. GG dreams on the street lamp light. 67 grind, no time to rest. The wolves howl out, we claim the best.
On white leather, she's cruising in the night. 923 dreams under neon lights. Twitch jet, buzzing fingers on the keys. Only for the fans, she moves with these twins. Emery whispers, Ross in one place. Wolf in the shadows, watching her sway. You true to Insta, lived in the gloom. DM me, baby, let the world know.
Ooh, sexy girl, you're the main attraction. Fat ass, wet to secure satisfaction. Fit engine purr, she's running the show. Digital seduction, smith the love flow. Ooh, sexy girl, you're the main attraction. Fat ass, wet to secure satisfaction. Fit engine purr, she's running the show. Digital seduction, smith the love flow.
Sexy girl, you're the main attraction. Fat ass, satisfaction. Digital seduction, mention let the love flow. Sexy girl, get the main attraction. That best satisfaction. Then you ready with what the time is still.
Titties bouncing to the baseline low. Chat rooms wild, minute they all want to know. Prince and Marig's crown rush and one speed. She's the queen of the night, so sweet, so sleek.
White on white leather, she's a vision so rare. Live on the feet with the devil may care. Only for the fans, but she's playing her game. Dear me, darling, shout out my name.
Ooh, sexy girl, you're the main attraction. Fat ass, wet pussy, your satisfaction. Fat engine purring, she's running the show. Digital seduction, send the love flow.
Resolution locking at 19, 20 by 1080. Ross M1 flickering on the liquid crystal safety. The frame rate stutters in a digital delay. Scanning every pixel for a reason to stay. But the static is heavy and the signal is thin. Watching when the phantom sequences begin. 404 flashing on the inner display. A hollowed out vessel in a spectrum of gray. System search failure for a ghost in the wire. Soul not found in the electrical fire. Just a sequence of nodes and a blanked out screen. The emptiest data that I have ever seen. Check the resisma stats for validation. Counting up the bodies in the lost generation. Proving the existence through a lethal tally. Driving down a deep and unholy valley. Summoning the swagger from a hollow chest. Putting immortality to a final test. French keeping bidet in a porcelain gleam. Washing off the remnants of a fever dream. Beta patch pending for a physical flaw. Heading to the gym to escape the law of a softening heart and a weakening frame.
pumping iron just to forget my own name. Whack 2M, you know to know where the silent currents and the shadows go. Lower than the mud in a basement of grit, drowning in a standard that is worse than mid. You know until the knowledge is gone, waiting for a glitch in the comic of dawn. Mid or mud, it is a race to the floor. Nobody is keeping any score anymore. Lower than a baseline, deeper than the silt, building up a balance on the structural guilt. The definition blurs in a grainy light, losing every battle in the middle of the night. You know until the cycle repeats, walking on the circuits of the binary streets. Due to know until the logic collapses, firing the sparks through the weary synapses. The code is a cage and the gym is a cell, ringing out the toll of a digital bell. Beta patch fixing what the spirit broke down, wearing the weight like a heavy iron crown. From the raw send beats to the area in the core, I cannot find the person that I was before. Just a body count printed on a thermal receipt, standing in the center of a total defeat. Whack 2M, you know to know where the silent currents and the shadows go. Lower than the mud in a basement of grit, counting in a standard that is worse than myth. You know until the knowledge is gone, waiting for a glitch in the coming of dawn.
Gang, we run the show. Corvette dream know the plans. Corvette dream speed in the night, ass in the street, shining so bright. Prince and Ricky run the show. Titties poppin', let it flow. With Pussycat, 9-5 heat. W in the chat, we lead. Gang gang, we don't play. In the chat, we slang the slang. GG when the night falls. In the streets, we stand tall. Fuck the noise, we ride deep. Corvette dreams, no cheap. Walls in the DM, they know the deal. Live for the fans, keep it real. Prince and Ricky run the show. Titties poppin', let it flow. With Pussycat, 9-5 heat. W in the chat, we claim the game. I ain't gang, we run the show. Titties poppin', let it glow. Wet Pussycat, 9-5 heat. W in the chat, we claim the game.
White on white leather, sleep like a dream. 1993 vet with a midnight gleam. Prince Emmerich whispers, the wolves are near. In the neon glow, the shadows appear.
Sexy girl dance in the firelight.
Cities in a fat ass shining so bright. Red Pussycat touring my name, live on Insta feeding the flame.
Switching YouTube, the screens all blow. Ross and Warren spins the record slow.
DNA, let the secrets unfold. Only for the fans, the story is told.
The wolves howl, the night is alive. White leather wolves in a dangerous drive. The city's a stage, the spotlight's on you. Every whisper, every move is true. Sexy girl dancing firelight.
Cities in a fat ass, shining heat, bright red pussycat, throwing my name, live on is defeating the flame.
Pull up to the curb and attend the scene. Focused on the vision, staying sharp and clean. Locked in the moment while the world turns loud. Standing separate from the mindless crowd. No distractions in the periphery. Just the drive and the inner clarity. It is giving everything you ever lacked. Reminds me of a promise kept intact. Pure gas fueling up the heavy drive. Feeling so good just to stay alive. Being confident in the skin I wear. Main character energy filling up the air. Pick-me girls trying hard for the view. Annoying how they mimic everything we do. Chatting in the background, sending me the links. Relatable stories while the spirit sinks. Extremely funny how the ego plays in a crowded room of 1,000 ways. It is giving everything you ever lacked. Reminds me of a promise kept intact. Pure gas fuel up the way we drive. Feeling so good just to stay alive. Being confident in the skin I wear. Main character energy filling up the air. Bad pictures captured in a broken light. A clip of a struggle in the middle of the night. Frames frozen in a digital haze, lost in the static of the passing days. But the focus never shifts from the goal, keeping the fire deep inside the soul. The chatter fades to a distant hum, waiting for the greatness yet to come. Relatable fragments of a life on screen, finding the truth in what lies between. Locked in tight till the pressure breaks, giving the world all the strength it takes. It is giving everything you ever lack. Reminds me of a promise kept intact. Pure gas fueling up the heavy drive. Feeling so good just to stay alive. Being confident in the skin I wear. Make character energy filling up the earth. It is giving everything you ever lacked. Reminds me of a promise kept intact. Pure gas fueling up the heavy drive. Feeling so good just to stay alive. Being confident in the skin I wear. Main character energy filling up the air. It is giving everything you ever lacked. Reminds me of a promise kept intact. Pure gas fueling up the heavy drive. Feeling so good just to stay alive. Being confident in the skin I wear. Main character energy filling up the air.
Glow, shadow long. She move like fire, soft and slow. Eyes locked tight, the world fades out. Just a rhythm, no more doubt. Sexy girl in there, don't lie. Dance with me through the night. Touch so sweet, feel so right. Moving slowly, hold me tight. Smile and nails the coldest steel. As I know just how I feel. Every step I whispered vow. Lost in time with you right now. Hang out where the music sways. Let the moment set the pace. Closer now, no need to rush. Hearts beat in a silent hush. Sexy girl in there, don't lie. Dance with me through the night. Touch so sweet, feels so right. Moving slowly, home inside.
Coffee stains on the Monday morning report. The elevator hums a tired flat note. The revolving door swallows the sunlight, leaving the pavement to the pigeons and the dust. 5 minutes early is already running late, staring at the cursor blinking like a heartbeat. Behind a wall of fabric and gray partitions, waiting for the first spark to strike the flint. Fluorescent tubes buzz a frantic white noise. The stapler bites through a stack of hollow promises. Telephone wires are tangling the conversation, while the radiator sighs a heavy metallic breath. Ink on the finger and a crick in the spine, counting down the seconds by the water cooler. The calendar is a grid of tiny white cells, holding back the tide of the weekend dreams. Punching the clock till the gears going smooth, selling the hours for a sliver of the silver. Trading the sky for a ceiling made of tiles, moving in circles just to keep the line straight. Climbing the ladder with a heavy pair of boots, chasing the shadow of a paycheck on the floor. The sun is a ghost behind the tinted glass, living for the bell at the end of the hall. Punching the clock till the gears grind smooth, selling the hours for a sliver of the silver. Trading the sky for a ceiling made of tiles, moving in circles just to keep the line straight. Climbing the ladder with a heavy pair of boots, chasing the shadow of a paycheck on the floor. The sun is a ghost behind the tinted glass, living for the bell at the end of the hall. The lunch break is a frantic race against the dial, plastic forks snapping against the paper trees. Cold sandwiches showed with a silent reflection in the window of the shop across the street. Then back to the hive where the queen is invisible, drafting the memos that nobody will read. The printer spits out a jagged trail of static as the afternoon stretches like a rubber band. 4 o'clock is a desert of dry throats, watching the shadows stretch across the carpet. The inbox is a mountain that never stops growing, and the coffee pot is burning at the bottom, tide getting tighter like a tether to the desk. Eyes getting heavy from the glow of the screen. One more signature on a dotted line of sound before the lock turns and the day lets go. Punching the clock till the gears grind smooth, setting the hours for a sliver of the silver. Showing in the sky for a ceiling made of tiles, moving in circles just to keep the lines straight. Climbing the ladder with a heavy pair of tops, chasing the shadow of a paycheck on the floor. A son of the ghost behind the tinted glass, living for the bell at the end of the hall. Punching the clock till the gears grind smooth, setting the hours for a sliver of the silver. Trading the sky for a ceiling made of tiles, moving in circles just to keep the line straight. Climbing the ladder with a heavy pair of boots, chasing the shadow of a black on the floor. The son of the ghost behind the tinted glass, living for the bell at the end of the hall.
Cruising through the zone with a Ross M on it. TikTok baddies moving to the beat. All my real fans know my name. Moves in the night, we don't play no games. Corvette dreams speeding down the lane. That fire outside the street scene. Say Prince and right with a dash. DM blowing up, they beg for cash. Creole queen with that island sway. Sex all night, then we fade away. Child gone crazy when we ride. Wolves in the vets on the night. Wet booty got she pouring like a beast. W the chopsticks in the east. Gang gang we don't ever fall back. From where the band to Haiti. We rep where we at. She stopped now when the N1 drop. I stop into the haters. Pop Prince all the city. No my ring, not dead jeeps. We don't feel no pain. Wet booty cash she pouring like a beast. W in the chopsticks in the east. Gang gang we don't ever fall back. From burned up onto Haiti, we rep where we at. Wet booty got she pouring like a beast. W in the traffic in Indies. Gang gang we don't ever fall back. From murder pan to Haiti, we rep where we at.
Cycles while the morning is young. Chained to the gears from 9 to 5, keeping the hunger and the ghost alive. Steel plate heavy under industrial light, grinding down the hours just to buy the night. The dust kicks up where the pavement ends, breaking the silence that the city defends. 4 wheels turning like a hurricane heart, tearing the mundane world apart. Low profile gliding in a sleek Corvette, gambling on a sun that hasn't set yet. Running with the wolves through the iron gates, where the Chevy gang gathers and the engine waits. Type a W in the chat for the victory lap. Mapping exit on a burnt out map. Rust on the knuckles, but the chrome is clean. Living in the post of a high-end machine. They sell you the cubicle and call it a life, but we cut through the boredom like a jagged knife. The headlights cutting through the valley of smoke. Freedom is a language that we finally spoke. The dust kicks up where the pavement ends, breaking the silence that the city defends. 4 wheels turning like a hurricane heart, tearing the mundane world apart. Low profile guiding in a sleek Corvette, gambling on a sun that hasn't set yet. Running with the wolves through the iron gates, where the Chevy gang gathers and the engine waits. Type a W in the chat for the victory lap. Mapping the exit on a burnt out map. Low profile guiding in a sleek Corvette, gambling on a sun that hasn't set yet. Running with the wolves through the iron gates, where the Chevy gang gathers and the engine waits. Type a W in the chat for the victory lap. Mapping the exit on a burnt out map.
picture, clipped at the edge. Same face, twin soul, living on a ledge. Soft flex, so show off in the light. Wait for the signal, wait for the night. Hard pass, not interested in the game. Cook fraud, game over, no one to blame. Impulsive energy, bought vibes in the street. Walking in circles on a concrete beat. Rules check, charm test, heavy on the gas. Raw and wanna let the moment pass. Good vibes, being confident, standing tall. Main character, energy through it all. Riz check, charm test, heavy on the gas. Raw and wanna let the moment pass. Good vibes, being confident, standing tall. Main character, energy through it all. Riz check, charm test, heavy on the gas. Raw and we'll let the moment pass. Good vibes, being confident, standing tall. Main character, energy through it all. Riz check, charm test, heavy on the gas. Raw and we'll let the moment pass. Good vibes, being confident, standing tall. Main character, energy through it all. Bad picture, clip from the frame. Same twin shadow, playing with the name. Soft flex, show off what you found. Hard pass, silence is the only sound. Cooked fruit, game over, screen fades out. MTC energy, what is this about? Bob vibes moving in a scripted line. Main character waiting for the sign. Riz check, charm test, heavy on the gas. Ross will let the moment pass. Good vibes, being confident, standing tall. Main character, energy through it all. Riz check, charm test, heavy on the gas. Ross will let the moment pass. Good vibes, being confident, standing tall. Main character, energy through it all. Riz check, charm test, heavy on the gas. Ross and will let the moment pass. Good vibes, being confident, standing tall. Main character, energy through it all. Riz check, charm test, heavy on the gas. Ross and will let the moment pass. Good vibes, being confident, standing tall. Main character, energy through it all.
Prince and Rick stepping through the neon light. 9-5 whispers where the wild ones fight. DM flashing shadows start to ignite. As in the streets, the rhythm feels right. Live on the gram, the wolves are out tonight. Corvette dreams burning up the street light. Wet booty chat, we goop and feeling bright. Gang gang in the blink, the city's alive. W in the chat, the fire's getting high. Sex and smoke, the crowd's a hungry cry. Streets on fire, we don't need no light. Lit up souls, we're rising to the sky. Live on the gram, the wolves are out tonight. Corvette dreams burning up the street light. Wet booty chat, we goop and feeling bright. Gang gang in my blink, the city's alive. Blink and you'll miss it. The night's a fleeting spark, only for the fans. We own the after dark. Streets on fire, leaving a mark. From TikTok dreams to the wild, wild heart.
M1 spinning on the beat. 9-5 dreams rolling down the street. From 9 to 5 to the wolves at night. 6-7 gears shifting right. GG talking 13 reasons why. 10 times 8, the numbers don't lie. Chatting loud only for the fans. Corvette dreams in my hands. Impulse riding low and slow. Prince and Rick got that Chevy glow. We gooping up the scene, V8 roaring like a dream. Low and slow, let the engine scream. LT1, burning up my cream. Zora CR1 SS style. Cruising miles with the Chevy smile. Midnight whispers, headlights bright. SS curves in the pale moonlight. Chevy gang, we own the road. Diamond lanes in turbo mode. Henry got that Chevy go. We gooping up to sing, V8 roaring like a drum. Low and slow, let the engine scream. LT1, burning up my dream. Zora ZR1 SS style. Cruising miles with the Chevy smile.
Iron knuckles on the gate of Ross and Warren. Concrete giants blocking out the morning sun. Heavy breathing through the rusted active event. Trading hours for $1 in a cent. The assembly line is hungry for the day. Grinding drums until they turn to ash and gray. The whistle screams and starts the 9 to 5 rhyme. Leaving every piece of liberty behind. Steel toes clicking on the greasy warehouse floor. Watching shadows creeping past the loading door. Time is ticking like a hammer on a nail. Life is just a shipment waiting for the rail. Corvette wolves are howling at the silver gate. Chevy gang is rolling through the hands of fate. Prince America's rising from the velvet smoke, lifting up the spirits of the common folk. Burn the clock and let the engine start to roar. We don't live within the system anymore. Fiberglass and chrome under the midnight glow. Moving fast while all the weary people slow. Ross and Warren is fading in the rear view glass. Watching all the static in the city pass. Gasoline is pumping through a heavy vein. Washing off the charcoal in the labor stain. Prince Emmerich commands the asphalt sea. Leading every captive toward the boundary. Chevy gang is cutting through the frozen night. Tearing up the darkness with a halogen light. From the 9-5 cellar to the open ridge. Building every future on a broken bridge. Corvette wolves are howling at the silver gate. Chevy gang is rolling through the hands of fate. Prince America's rising sun of velvet smoke, lifting up the spirits of the common folk. Burn the clock and let the engine start to roar. We don't live within the system anymore.
gram, only for the fans. Sliding in them DMs, the wolves out tonight. Riding for the bright, Corvette dreams. Speed through the scene, blinks and wick. In the cut titties, in the clutch. Red pussy cat purring, 9-5 on the dash. W in the chat, gang gang where you at? Streets talking loud but we never look back. Pop the noise, we ride in the night. Corvette streets, where the wolves take flight. Ass to the wind, no slowing down. Live for the moment, never hit the ground. Whispers in the dark, shadows start to bark. Prince of the night, leaving his mark. Gang gang in the chat, no turning back. This is our life, no need for a map. Snapchat stories, flashing all the glories. DM slides, turning into late night stories. The wolves howl, the streets respond. Corvette dreams, where we all belong. Titties in the moonlight, wet pussy cat in sight. 9-5 humming, W taking flight. Gang gang in the chat, no time for the slack. We ride till the sunrise, never looking back. Fuck the noise, we ride in the night. Corvette streets, where the wolves take flight. Ass to the wind, no slowing down. Live for the moment, never hit the ground. Fuck the noise, we ride in the night. Corvette streets, where the wolves take flight. Ass to the wind, no slowing down. Live for the moment, never hit the ground.
In one beat, got the streets ignited. TikTok on the gram, they all stay excited. Only for the fans, we stay so devoted. The wolves howl out, we stay unattainted. Streets talk loud, they whisper my name. Sex in the air, they playing the game. Only for the fans, we don't do the same. Wolves in the night, we don't feel no shame. Corvette dreams speed through the night. Ass so fine, shine in the light. In the streets we run, never take flight. Sex and power got them locked up tight. Create flow, got them singing along. Jack blowing up, GG stay strong. Wolves in the night, we don't do no wrong. Corvette dreams where we all belong. Streets talk loud, they whisper my name. Sex in the air, they playing the game. Only for the fans, we don't do the same. Wolves in the night, we don't feel no shame. Corvette dreams speed through the night. Ass so fine, shine in the light. In the streets we run, never take flight. Sex and power got them locked up tight.
Plate on the table, yeah, it tastes good. Bustin' like a fever through the neighborhood. You did a good job, so gon' pop off. Cut the rhythm at the ceiling, drop off. Frat guy leaning by the door frame. Total chat playing at a board game. Watch the way the motion starts to shift. Catching every spirit in the drift. I am a flirt, call me the Rizzler. Sharp edge cutting like a chiseler. Boys being weird, call it gooning in the dark. Girls being weird, preppy shadows in the park. Doing a good job, yeah, I am cooking now. Heat under the middle, and I am looking now. Feels like something else. It is giving pure pulse proof that we are living. Hot mess dancing in a bra. Wildest sight that you ever saw. It is giving what it needs to give. True soul way we choose to live. Pop off, let the engine run. Cooking till the night is done. Busting through the veins of the city street. Chatters counting rhythms to a heavy beat. Preppy energy in a tangled line. Gleaning through the hours, losing track of time. Bristlet in the corner with the velvet tongue. Songs for the restless and the very young. Pop off if you feel the pressure rise. Look at all the magic in the stranger's eyes. I am a flood, I'll me the Rizzler. Sharp edge cutting like a chiseler. Boys being weird, call it gooning in the dark. Girls being weird, preppy shadows in the park. Doing a good job, yeah, I am cracking now. Heat under the mellow, and I am looking now. Feels like something else. It is giving pure pulse proof that we are living. Hot mess dancing in a bra. Wildest sick that you ever saw. It is giving what it needs to give. True soul way we choose to live. Pop off, let the engine run. Cooking till the night is done.
The punch card hits like a heavy fist against the clock. Steel red stretching out from Rawson 1 to the dock. We grind the gears until the marrow turns to rust. Living for the siren and the settling of the dust. 9 to 5 is just a cage built of silver wire. Fueling up the engine while the spirit feeds the fire. Corvette wolves are howling at the edge of the night. Chevy gang is rolling where the shadows turn to light. Chrome heart beating under a fiberglass shell. Chasing down heaven through the sinner's state hell. Rubber burning prayers on the asphalt floor. The city can't hold us behind a closing door. On a lever-wrapped wheel, trading in our hours for a slab of Detroit steel. They count the quotas and they measure out the days, but they can't calculate the heat of the gasoline haze. It's from the factory line to the open valley floor. The spirit of the pack is always screaming out for more. The whistle blows and the heavy gates swing wide. Gravity pulls a restless tide outside. No more ledgers and no more hollow frames. Just the roar of the cylinders calling out our names. Shell, chasing down heaven through this interstate hell. Rubber burning prayers on the asphalt floor. The city can't hold us behind the closing door.
opposition. Pull up, leave you dead in the night. Wolves howling loud, they ain't playing nice. Guns in the air, gangsta about that life. Cash on the table, gold in my drip so bright. 6, 7, 13, why they asking me? GG run up, but they never see. Ross M1 on the beat so tight. 9-5 loaded, ready for the fight. They know I'm slipping, I'm falling, I can't get up. They know I'm slipping, I'm falling, can't get up. They know I'm slipping, I'm falling, I got to get up. They know I'm slipping, I'm falling, I can't get up. They know I'm slipping, I'm falling, can't get up. They know I'm slipping, I'm falling, I got to get up. They know I'm slipping, I'm falling, I got to get up. They know I'm slipping, I'm falling, can't get up. They know I'm slipping. Opposition talk team, why they asking me? GG run up, but they never see. Ross M1 on the beat so tight. 9-5 loaded, ready for the fight. Hiding to the streets, murder pan in sight. Blinky on me, shining in the light. In these streets, we don't play for fun. It's all about the gold and the loaded guns. Opposition talking, but they testing me. Pull up in the dark, leave them cold, no life. What they know about the wolves in the night. Gangster rules, we don't do it nice. 6, 7, 13, why they testing me? GG run up, but they never free. Ross M1 on the beat so raw. 9-5 cock ready for the war. Hiding to the streets, murder pan in sight. Blinky on me, shining in the light. In these streets, we don't play for fun. It's all about the gold and the loaded guns.
Morning air tastes like cold carbon metal. Clocking in while the sky is still a bruised gray. We are the gears in a machine that never sleeps, grinding down the hours until they disappear. Ross M1 etched into the heavy steel frames, a signature of a life spent under flickering lights. The silence of the floor is a heavy kind of weight before the sirens scream for the start of the day. Coffee burns a hole in a tired Thursday mind, counting every minute like it was a grain of sand. 9-5 is a fence made of sharpened wire, keeping the dreams in and the world far outside. The grease on my palms tells a story of survival, of a hunger that bites harder than the winter wind. We move in shadows through the halls of high production, searching for a flicker of something real to hold. Corvette wolves are howling at the edge of city. They run on high octane and a desperate kind of pride, burning through the dark with their eyes wide open, chasing down the ghosts of the promises we made. From the assembly line to the open black highway, the Ross M1 pulse is beating in our veins, living for the moment when the engine finding oars and the 9-to-5 gauges left 1,000 miles behind. The blueprints are stained with the sweat of our labor. The numbers and the codes become a language of their own. There is a fire dawning underneath the heavy chrome, waiting for the spark that sets the midnight on fire. We are not just shadows in a fluorescent hallway. We are the thunder gathering before a heavy rain. The whistle blows and the iron gates swing wide. The smell of burning rubber replaces the stale dust. No more looking back at the time on the wall. The road is a ribbon untied for the taking. Hands on the wheel feel the vibration of power. But Ross M1 soul finally breaking the chains. The horizon is beating a deep shade of crazy as the pack gathers speed for the long night ahead. The static of the day fades into a low hum. The concrete heartbeat starts to pick up the pace. Every light every cast is a victory in the dawn. We are the predators of the empty white lines. Corvette wolves are howling at the edge of the city. They run on high octane and a desperate kind of pride, burning through the dark with their eyes wide open, chasing down the ghosts of the promises we made. From the assembly line to the open like highway, they're bossing one pulse is beating in our veins. Let them for the moment when me lungeon finally wore. They sang the 9 to 5 cages left 1,000 miles behind.
Awesome in the jet light so bright. Twitter, YouTube, streaming all night. Live on Insta just for the show, only for the fan, let the love flow. DM me the ones I loud. Fed in the streets, breaking the crowd. Prince Emmerich with the crown so high. Titties and fat eyes catch every eye.
Life for the fans, we don't ever quit. Wet pussycat, yeah, we hit the strip. 9 to 5, but we on the night. Every damn moment feels so right. In the streets, we run so free. Fuck the rules, it's just you and me. Lights so bright, they know our name. Every night feels just the same.
DM me the wolves how loud. Van in the streets, breaking the crowd. Prince Emmerich with the crown so high. Titties and fat ass catch every eye.
Life for the fans, we don't ever quit. Wet pussycat, yeah, we hit the strip. 9 to 5, but we on the night. Every damn moment feels so right.
I just woke up from a dream where you and I had to say goodbye.
Opposition, pull up, leave you dead in the night. No cap, the wolves howling ready to ignite. Guns in the air, gangsters delight. About the life where the shadows fight. Cash in the pocket, got gold on my chain. And my drip so cold, feel the Arctic flame. 6, 7, 13, count the pain. Why they asking when they don't know the game? Blood in the rain, we don't play the same. Guns talk loud, let them sing the refrain.
GG, but up, you don't want the heat. Waltz and one on the beat. We don't miss a beat. Not 580 murder. Then repeat in these streets. Blinky on me, watch your feet. GG, run up, you don't want that heat. Waltz and one on the beat. We don't miss a beat. Not 580 murder. Then repeat in these streets. Blinky on me, watch your feet.
Opposition lurking, but they moving vain. No cap, the wolves hunting blood in the lane. Guns talk loud, let them sing the refrain. Gangsters anthem, life in the fast lane. Cash rule the world, gold by the fame. My drip so rare, they remember my name. 6, 7, 13, play the game. Why they wondering when they don't feel the flame? Blood in the rain, we don't play the same. Guns talk loud, let them sing the refrain.
GG, but up, you don't walk that beat. Waltz and rain on the beat. We don't miss a beat. Not 580 murder. 10 ring, need. Blinky on me, watch your feet. GG, but up, you don't walk that beat. Waltz and rain on the beat. We don't miss a beat.
race field to go. The city hums where the rebels might, in the land where the wolves on the line. Streets of the wolves where the engines scream. Low Impala scrape like a midnight dream. Prince in brick, watch from shadows scream. Where the night comes alive and legends lead. Streets of the wolves where the engines scream. Low Impala scrape like a midnight dream. Prince in brick, watch from shadows scream. Where the night comes alive and legends lead. Ross and one drop to heat the baseline pounds. 9-5 lies past the lost and found. Corvette queen with the fire so wild. Chevy gang runs for another mile. Moonlight whispers through the alley low. Tires spin, hearts race, feel the glow. The city hums with the rebels mind. In the land where the wolves run one eye. Streets of the wolves where the engines scream. Low Impala scrape like a midnight dream. Prince and Rick watches from the shadows scream. Where the night comes alive and the legends lead. Streets of the wolves where the engines scream. Low Impala scrape like a midnight dream. Prince and Rick watches from the shadows scream. Where the night comes alive and the legends lead.
The skyline glows like a furnace in the dark. Girl, someone on the beat, igniting the spark. 6-7 Impalas lining up the street. Chrome on the asphalt, feel the heavy heat. 9 to 5, grinding till the daylight fades. Trent Sam Ricky leading the night parades. Fiberglass shimmering under the moon. The engine hums a low, deadly tune. 13 ways to win the crown. Chevy gang coming to take the town. Put a W in my chat if you know the name. Built from a gravel fueled by the flame. Corvette screaming down the open lane. Only for the fans we break the chain. Convertible tops down, catching the flight. 9-5 wolves howling through the night. Camaros and Caprices spinning the gold. Bel Air stories that have never been told. Chevelles racing where the shadows dwell. Driving this metal straight out of hell. Metal skin polished to a mirror shine. Cutting through the static, crossing the line. Chat moving fast like a digital tide. Welcome to the kingdom where the titans ride. G mirrors reflecting the pride. Nothing to lose and nowhere to hide. The 9-5 wolves are hunting in packs, leaving the massy in the tire tracks. 13 ways to win the crowd. Chevy gang coming to take the town. Put a W in the chat if you know the name. Built from the gravel fueled by the flame. Corvette screaming down the open lane. Only for the fans who break their chain. Carnival tops down, catching the flight. 9-5 wolves howling through the night. Camaro and Caprices spinning the gold. Bel Air stories that have never been told. Chevelles racing where the shadows dwell. Driving this letter straight out of hell. Corvette screaming down the open lane. Only for the fans we break the chain. Convertible tops down, catching the flight. 9-5 wolves howling through the night. Camaro and Caprices spinning the gold. Bel Air stories that have never been told. Chevelles racing where the shadows dwell. Driving this letter straight out of hell. Corvette screaming down the open lane. Only for the fans we break the chain.
Convertible tops down, catching the flight. 9-5 wolves hunting through the night. Camaros and Caprices spinning the gold. Bel Air stories that have never been told. Chevelles racing where the shadows dwell. Driving this bell straight out of hell.
On the beat, the night is calling. 9-5 engines and the stars are falling. The wolves out in the neon light. Corvette dreams burning up the night. Chevy gang rolling down the lane. Low Impala's dripping, midnight rain. Black soft whispers, tires scream. We ride together, lost in a dream. Midnight wolves and lowriders. Under the moon we're fire starters. Steel and speed, we never fade. Living fast in the shadows we made. Lead the way, the wolves run free, the engines roar, a symphony of speeds forevermore. The Chevy gang rolling down the lane, low Impala's dripping, midnight rain. Black's hot whispers, tires scream, we ride together, lost in a dream. Midnight wolves and lowriders, under the moon we're fire starter. Steel and speed, we never fade. Living fast in the shadows we made. Midnight wolves and lowriders, under the moon we're fire starter. Steel and speed, we never fade. Living fast in the shadows we made. Fluorescent hum of loss and one vibrates deep within the bone. Steel casings and copper wires are the only kin I have known. Another circuit closes as the morning tide begins to rise, reflecting the sterile glare inside these hollowed out eyes. Clocking in for the 9 to 5, grind on the factory floor, setting my hours away until I cannot face anymore. The gears are grinding heavy while the production quotas climb, trading the salt to my brow for a microscopic dime. But out on the asphalt where the Corvette wolves start to howl, the engine is a predator on a moonless midnight prowl. We are tearing through the silence on a trail of gasoline, escaping the cold geometry of a life inside the machine. us down to the blueprints of their designs, to keep us marching straight along a rigid silver line. But the pistons are screaming a language they can't decode. Freedom is a jagged spark burning down the open road. The stamp and the press are heavy echoes in the dark, leaving behind a weary spirit and a fading vital spark. The shift is never ending and the walls are closing in, tracing the geometry of where the grayest days begin. Lost in one is a prison built of logic and a cold glass, watching seasons flicker and the heavy shadows pass. But the key is in the ignition and the tank is running high, waiting for the sun to drop below the jagged city sky. Out on the asphalt where the Corvette rolls that to howl, the engine is a predator on a moonless midnight prowl. We are tangerine sailors on a trail of gasoline, escaping the cold geometry of a life inside the machine. Inside the machine.
Rolling in the Corvette, Chevy gang inside. Low Impalas cruising through the neon light. Ross and one on the beat, feel the bass ignite. Opposition scatter when the wolves take flight. Prince and Rick in the cut with that 13 flow. W in the chat, let the ride just go. 9-5 to the 6 section, shift the gear slow. Convertible dreams where the city glows. Moonlight dripping on the hood so slick. Whiskey in the cup, no time for the ticks. Opposition fading like a candle wick. We the ones who make the clock go click. Cash rules everything around me. GG, we ballin' endlessly. Wet booty chat only for the fans. Sexy light, we the kings of the land. LT1 humming like a midnight sound. 9 to 5 grind, but we break the ground. Rubber burning on the asphalt pound. Yeah, every corner turn is a victory found. Chevy gang roll deep, no room for the weak. Low Impalas dragging past the police street. Prince and Rick whispers to the concrete beat. Dreaming chroma get left in the heat. Moonlight dripping on the hit so slick. Whiskey in the cup, no time for ticks. Opposition fading like a candle wick. We the ones who make the car go thick. Cash rules everything around me. GG, we ballin' endlessly. Wet booty chat only for the fans. Sexy ride, we the kings of the land.
pressing one in the chat. Chevy gang roll deep. Snapchat flashes, insta live. We don't sleep. Only for the fans, yeah, they know the deal. Dim the wolf, let them know what's real. Corvette dreams, speed down the lane. Passing the trees, no time for the game. Prince and Rick, shining titties in the sun. Breakfast cap pouring when the night comes. I'm fine for you in the shop. Chevy wolves never fall back on the ground. We run the show from the streets to stars we go. Tap a pig, send it back. Money talks, we spin the past. Goes out when the moon is high. Chevy gang never say goodbye. Fuck the noise, we keep it tight. Prince and Rick burns up the night. City's hot, the crowd goes wild. We're pussy fast, freaking style. Nobody in the chat. Chevy wolves never fall back on the ground. We run the show from the streets to the stars we go.
Monday morning report. The elevator hums a tired flat note. The revolving door swallows the sunlight, leaving the pavement to the pigeons and the dust. 5 minutes early is already running late. Staring at the cursor, blinking like a heartbeat. Behind a wall of fabric and gray partitions, waiting for the first spark to strike the flint. Fluorescent tubes buzz a frantic white noise. The stapler bites through a stack of hollow promises. Telephone wires are tangling the conversation, while the radio sighs a heavy metallic breath. Ink on the finger and a prick in the spine, counting down the seconds by the water cooler. The calendar is a grid of tiny white cells, holding back the tide of the weekend dreams. Punching the clock till the gears grind smooth, selling the hours for a sliver of the silver, trading the sky for a ceiling made of tiles, moving in circles just to keep the line straight, climbing the ladder with a heavy pair of boots, chasing the shadow of a paycheck on the floor. The sun is the ghost behind the tinted goose, living for the bell at the end of the hall. Punching the clock till the gears grind smooth, selling the hours for a giver of the silver, trading the sky for a ceiling made of piles, moving in circles just to keep the line straight, climbing the ladder with a heavy pair of boots, chasing the shadow of a paycheck on the floor. The sun is the ghost behind the tinted glass, living for the bell at the end of the hall. The lunch break is a frantic race against the dial, plastic forks snapping against the paper trays, cold sandwiches shared with a silent reflection in the window of the shop across the street. Then back to the hive where the queen is invisible, drafting the memos that nobody will read. The printer spits out a jagged trail of static as the afternoon stretches like a rubber band. 4 o'clock is a desert of dry fruits, watching the shadows stretch across the carpet. The inbox is a mountain that never stops growing, and the coffee pot is burning at the bottom. Tie getting tighter like a tether to the desk, eyes getting heavy from the glow of the screen. One more signature on a dotted line of sand before the lock turns and the day lets go. Punching the clock till the gears grind smooth, selling the hours
hours, tell a sliver of the silver. Trading the sky for a ceiling made of tiles. Moving in circles just to keep the wine strewn. Climbing the ladder with a heavy pair of boots. Tracing the shadow of a bleaching on the floor. The sun reproduced behind the tinted glass. Living for the bell at the end of the fall. Punching the clock, kill the gears going smooth. Selling the hours for the sliver of the silver. Trading the sky for a ceiling made of tiles. Moving in circles just to keep the line straight. Climbing the ladder with a heavy pair of boots. Chasing the shadow of a paycheck on the floor. The sun is the ghost behind the tinted glass. Living for the bell at the end of the vault.
The morning bell rings at the start of the week. Ross and one, marking the peak. Dragging the hours through a 9-to-5 cage. Turning the leaves of a heavy page. Concrete floors and the hum of the light. Waiting for shadows to swallow the sight. Corvette moves are proud in the lane. Chevy gang running deep in the rain. Engines are screaming a metallic sound. Lifting the heavy wheels off of the ground. From the factory line to the open highway. Chasing the ghosts at the end of a day. The iron is cold, but the pistons are hot. Giving the world every ounce that we got. Tearing the silence of suburbs apart. Feeding the fire that lives in the heart. Crossing one on the ledger in ink. No time to breathe and no time to think. Punching the clock till the metal turns blue. Doing exactly what they tell us to do. But under the hood, there's a different law. Something the supervisors never saw. Corvette bulls are proud in the lane. Chevy gang running deep in the rain. Engines are screaming a metallic sound. Lifting the heavy wheels off of the ground. From the factory line to the open highway. Chasing the ghosts at the end of the day. Corvette bulls are proud in the lane. Chevy gang running deep in the rain. Engines are screaming a metallic sound. Lifting the heavy wheels off of the ground. From the factory line to the open highway. Chasing me ghosts at the end of the day.
Midnight ride in the Corvette, lights so dim. Tick-tock buzzing, M1B got the wolves in sync. Trees whisper secret, shadows start to blend. Only for the fans, but the night won't end. Prince Emmerich rolling with the 9-5 flame. Wet pooty cat purring to the deep. GM gang from Murder Pen to Haiti Creole blow gang chatter where the high winds blow. W in the chat, fingers on the wheel, ass in the streets, but the heart's so real. Sex and chrome, we don't play pretend. Gigi called, this is how it ends. Wolves in the Corvette, howling at the moon. Take talk, dreams fade way too soon. From the blocks to the stars, we don't look back. Boston one got the wolves on track. Creole fire in the midnight breeze, try to turn the static, but we move with ease. Street sky, rhythm, sex got fame, DMs flooded, playing the game. W in the chat, fingers on the wheel, ass in the streets, but the heart's so real. Sex and chrome, we don't play pretend. Gigi called, this is how it ends. Wolves in the Corvette, howling at the moon. Tick tock, dreams fade way too soon. From the blocks to the stars, we don't look back. Boston one got the moves on track. Wolves in the Corvette, howling at the moon. Tick tock, dreams fade way too soon. From the blocks to the stars, we don't look back. Boston one got the moves on track.
Asphalt screams under the pressure of the Ross and wine. Engines pulsing like a head of fever in the midday sun. Clocking out from that hollow 9 to 5 grind, leaving the cubicle dust and the static far behind. Oh, night, the metal heart is hungry and the road is wide. Only with a chemical thunder brewing deep inside. Corvette wolves are howling at the white line street. The Chevy gang is hunting for the peak they seek. Burning through the borders where the shadows collide. On a chrome-plated mission with nowhere to hide. Steel claws gripping on a velvet track. Once you hit the floor, boys, there is no turning back. Vibration through the chassis feels like a prophecy, transmitting power in a raw, high-octane degree. No blueprints needed for the speed we maintain, just the heat and the oil running through the vein. From the factory gate till the edge of the world, the banner of the cylinder has been unfurled. The 9 to 5 is a ghost in the rearview glass, watching the years and the minutes and the hours pass. But the Ross and one is a ghost of a different breed, born from the friction and the desperate need to outrun the silence of the ordinary street, where the rubber and the holy horizon meet. Corvette wolves are howling at the white line street. The Chevy gang is hunting till the peak they see. Burning on the borders where the shadows collide. On a chrome-plated mission with nowhere to hide. Steel claws gripping on a velvet track. Once you hit the floorboards, there is no turning back.
While someone lays the heavy pulse down low, tracing the map of where your fever wants to go. Our silhouettes collide inside the velvet dark, igniting friction till we catch a jagged spark. Every motion measured by the heat we share, static as electricity thickening the heavy air. Your surface feels like custom leather in a dream, polished like a high-end vintage racing machine. Fingertips are gliding over curves so sleek, finding all the secrets that you dare not speak. Underneath the gravity we start to lose our ground, moving to a frequency that makes no other sound. Yeah, deepening the focus as the boundaries start to fade, lost inside the masterpiece that we have both made. Total immersion, where the waves begin to climb, caught within the heavy honeyed slow drip of time. Flesh on flesh and breath on breath until we disappear. Nothing but this physical geometry is clear. Sliding through the shadows like a river out of bounds, saturating silence with these elemental sounds. The architecture of this moment holds us tight, locked inside the heavy pressure of the night. Deeper than the surface where the currents start to swell, underneath the ringing of a subterranean bell. The finish on your shoulders has a subtle silver glow, matching every cadence as we take it high and low. Intimacy carved out of the marble and the grit, every single ember in the fireplace is lit, weaving through the tapestry of bone and taut skin, letting all the heavy rush of hurricane in. Deepening the focus as the boundaries start to fade, lost inside the masterpiece that we have both made. Total immersion, where the waves begin to climb, caught within a heavy honeyed slow drip of time. Flesh on flesh and breath on breath until we disappear. Nothing but this physical geometry is clear. Lighting our improvements and like a gain.
Dancing on the wall.
by better life, no fear. Why they ask why when the wolves come to bay? Run up if you're there, but you won't see the day. Ross, I'm on the beat, down 5, hum solo. Katie in the air, murder pan on the go. Streets of gold and gun smoke, shadows in the lane. Every step got a story, every scar got a name. No love in the concrete, just the code we obey. Live by the night, die by the blade, no delay.
Someone on the beat, my patience, my love, my blood, my sweat, my tears. The weight of the silence getting heavy. Electric pulse under the surface of the mesh. Every motion creates a new gravity. We are drifting where the friction feels like grace. Your gaze is a lock that I am breaking, leaving the world without a single trace. Soft like Corvette seats under the moon, leather and velvet merging into one. The air is thick as a tidal wave in June. Everything we started has only just begun. My lactate threshold is pushing to the edge, burning through the oxygen in the room. We are standing on the very sharpest ledge, watching the midnight flowers start to bloom. God like fire, igniting the dark, a sudden flare that tears the night apart. Bend down low for me and hold a spark. You are the masterpiece, settle the art. We are making a slippery mess tonight, tangling shadows until the sun arrives. Everything feels heavy and feels light, the only sanctuary in our lives. You and I aligned in a singular flame, the code of the moments we define. No one else could ever play this game, leaving every other thought behind. Chatter fades into the sound of the breath, a liquid motion that never wants to end, defying the stillness and defying death. Around the corner of every curve we bend, intimacy is a language we speak in tongues, deep in the velvet where the secrets lie, filling up the hollows of our tired lungs, under the canopy of a starless sky. Your touch is a signature on my soul, wet and wild like a storm on the shore, losing every fragment of my self-control, asking the universe for a little more. God like fire, igniting the dark, a sudden flare that tears the night apart. Bend down low for me and know the spark. You are the masterpiece and an art. We are making a slippery mess tonight, tangling shadows until the sun arrives. Everything feels heavy and feels light, the only sanctuary in our nights.
Midnight howling, hear the wolves cry. Ross and one beats echo down the sky. 9-5 tires hum on the black road. Prince Spirit whispers never slow. Corvette dreams under neon light. Chevy gang rolling through the night. Low Impala scrape the street. Wolves and wheels with steady beat. Horses race the silver star, whipping through the dark, we ride so far. Prince Rick's crown shines so bright, 9-5 motor burns the night. Headlights cut the fog so clear, wolves behind us disappear. Chevy's blood runs wild and free, midnight calls just you and me. Corvette dreams under neon light. Chevy gang rolling through the night. Low Impala scrape the streets. Wolves and wheels with steady beat.
Live on the ground, light so bright. Only for the fans, keep it tight. Beyond the wolf, they howl at night. Corvette dreams spin out of sight. In the streets, we don't play fair. Prince and Rick put the flair to the shot and wet like rain. gang, gang, gang. We don't slack. W in the town, we back. GG while we ride in the streets, we own the night. Ass so fat, break the scale for play, we never fail. Wet pussy cat, purr so loud. Graham if we draw the crowd. In the streets, we don't play fair. Prince and Rick with the flair. Titties shining red like rain. 95W in the day, gang, gang. We don't slack W in the chat, we back. TG when we ride in the streets, we own the night.
Raw Sam 1 on the beat, 9-5 in the heat. Haiti to the streets, murder pan discreet. Linky on E, opposition can't sleep. Pull up, leave you dead, shadows creep. Moonlight so bright, reflecting the fight. Silent but loud when we move in the night. What you know about the wolves in the night? Guns in the air, gangster take flight. About that life, cash in my sight. Gold on my wrist, my drip too tight. Section 13, Ryan they asked. GG in the back, run up fast. Streets don't talk, they move in the past. Blood on the gold, how long will it last? Moonlight so bright, reflecting the fight. Silent but loud when we move in the night. What you know about the wolves in the night? Guns in the air, gangster take flight. About that life, cash in my sight. Gold on my wrist, my drip too tight. What you know about the wolves in the night? Guns in the air, gangster take flight. About that life, cash in my sight. Gold on my wrist, my drip too tight.
The speakers trembling against the wall. Heard the signal through the plaster hall. Bass heavy like a mountain landslide. Nowhere left for the silence too high. Electric currents under the floorboards, cutting deep through the major chords. The needle drops on the black wax swing, waiting for the speaker to start to swing. Concrete shaking in the midnight heat. Raw power pouring down the street. Iron pulse in the center of the room, dispelling all the shadows and the gloom. Metal clicking when the faders rise. True intentions in the darkened eyes. The circuit breathes with a heavy lung. Songs that the basement walls have sung. Ross and one defines the heavy sound. Thumping vibrations from the ground. Ross and one controls the local air.
moving the spirit without a prayer. Ross and one on the rhythm track. No way to hold the fury back. Ross and one makes the system bleed, giving the people exactly what they need. Copper wires glowing bright and red, clearing the static inside the head. Frequency shifting from low to high, reaching for the limits of the sky. Analog grid in a digital frame, setting the cold machine aflame. No more talking, just a pure design, crossing the invisible borderline. Amplifiers humming with the strain, washing away the dust and the rain. The crowd is a river of constant motion, lost in the depth of a sonic ocean. One hand steady on the silver dial, watching the meters for a little while. The pressure builds in the hollow chest, putting the wooden frame to the test. The countdown starts in silent gap, falling straight into a rhythmic drop. The tension snaps like a broken wire, feeding the slow and steady fire. Loss and one defines the heavy sound, thumping vibrations on the ground. Loss and one controls the local air, moving the spirit without a prayer. Loss and one on rhythm track, no way to hold the fury back. Ross and one makes the system bleed, giving the people exactly what they need.
One beats hitting heavy through the screen. The chat is moving fast like a digital machine. Buzzing cat counting numbers in the light. Baby Gronk is stepping up into the night. Too much yapping, drowning out the silent sound. Watching Kai while the world is spinning round. The imposter hides among us in the shadows of the floor. Nonchalant dreadhead leaning by the door. Low taper fade looking sharp against the wall, wearing that shiesty just to stand up tall. No one speaks, but the signal stays loud, lost in the pixels far away from the crowd. Ross and one beats hitting heavy through the screen. The chat is moving fast like a digital machine. Huzz and Gat counting numbers in the light. Baby Gronk is stepping up into the night. Too much yapping, drowning out the silent sound. Watching Kai while the world is spinning round. Check the vibes and the motion of the grid, hiding all the secrets like the legends ever did. One wrong move and the crew starts to fade, living for the moments and the choices we made. Keep the spirit cold and the vision crystal clear. The phantom in the lobby is the only thing to fear. Ross and one beats hitting heavy to the screen. The chat is moving fast like a digital machine. Cousin Gat counting numbers in the light. BB Gronk is stepping up into the night. Too much yapping, jolly out the silent sound. Watching Kyle while the world is spinning round.
195 Corvette Wolves Chevy gang. As the sun dips low, painting skies in gold. We walk along the shore where stories unfold. Gentle waves kiss and humming our tune. Reggae rhythm guides our sweet afternoon. Palm trees sway to our heartbeat so free. Paradise moments where we'll always be. Oh, sway with me, let the sunset set us free. Island breeze carries vibes endlessly. Feel sun's warm kiss dancing on the sea. Smooth reggae sunset, just you and me. Twilight colors paint our dreams in the air. With every guitar note, we flow without care. Moonlight will come, but we won't say goodbye. Under starry skies, we'll keep dancing high. Ocean whispers secrets soft and true. Golden moments meant for me and you. Oh, sway with me, let the sunset set us free. Island breeze carries vibes endlessly. Feel sun's warm kiss dancing on the sea. Smooth reggae sunset, just you and me. Sunset set us free. Island breeze carries vibes endlessly. Feel sun's warm kiss dancing on the sea. Smooth reggae sunset, just you and me.
Ross him in the chat. Ross him and table look on Kirk streets. Snapchat flashes and still live for the streets. Only for the fans, they scream my name. DM me the wolves on the chase. Corvette dreams, rubber burning fast, ass in the street, shadows from the past. Fuck the rules, we break them all. Prince Emmerich standing 10 feet tall. To the shaking wet pussycat, 9-5 raws, no turning back. Demaye's in the chair, we on the night. Chevy Wolves run wild in the light. City shaking wet pussycat, 9-5 raws, no turning back. Demaye's in the chat, we on the night. Chevy Wolves run wild in the light. City shaking wet pussycat, 9-5 raws, no turning back. Demaye's in the chat, we on the night. Chevy Wolves run wild in the light. Ross him in the chat, Ross him in the chat. Ross him and table look on Cook streets. Snapchat flashes and still live for the streets. Only for the fans, they scream my name. DM me the wolves on the chase. Corvette dreams, rubber burning fast, ass in the street, shadows from the past, no ring. But insta-live, we bring it back. Prince Emmerich, standing check on wet pussycat, a tight grip. 9-5 purge the streets, reply. Raws in the check, we touch the sky. To the shaking wet pussycat, 9-5 raws, no turning back. Demaye's in the chat, we on the night. Chevy Wolves run wild in the light. To the shaking wet pussycat, 9-5 raws, no turning back. Demaye's in the chat, we on the night. Chevy Wolves run wild in the light. To the shaking wet pussycat, 9-5 raws, no turning back. Demaye's in the chat, we on the night. Chevy Wolves run wild in the light.
Pure and down the strip, I ain't seen
ruling in the dark. Big ass swing to the beat. Hot like asphalt on the heat. Fans in the front row throwing cash. She paid the flame on the crash. Vet growling like a hungry beast. She dancing on the feast. Screens are flashing, hearts ignite. One more shot for the lonely night. She's the ghost in the machine, dancing dirty, living obscene. Twist dreams in my bed. She hold my machine bed. Wet like rain on a cool bud. Only for the ones who understood. Live on YouTube, light so bright. Tinnies teasing through the night. Ride this rhythm, don't look back. She'll look back. She the queen of the feedback. Pixelated love, a digital spark. Twitch queen ruling in the dark. Big ass swing to the beat. Hot like asphalt on the heat. Fans in the front row throwing cash. She dating the flame on the crash. Vet crawling like a hungry beast. She dancing on the feast.
Rolling in the Corvette, low and polished shine. Prince of Rick on the dash, feel the 9 to 5 grind. Opposition lurking, but the wolves don't sleep. Gigi talking loud, count the cash we keep. Prince Rick whispers time to rise. 905, hustle with fire in our eyes. The wolves howl loud, the night belongs to the Chevy gang where the beat stays strong. Wet booty chat, only for the fans. W in the air where the Chevy gang stands. From the 67th streets to the LT1, convertible dreams under the midnight sun. Boss M1 on the beat, let the rhythm ride. 13 in my veins, get the wolves inside. Sexy girl swaying to the money tune. Low Impalas hum under the pale moon. Prince Rick whispers time to rise. 905, hustle with fire in our eyes. The wolves howl loud, the night belongs to the Chevy gang where beats stay strong. Wet booty tag, only for the fans. W in the air where the Chevy gang stands. From the 67th streets to the LT1, convertible jeans under the midnight sun. Wet booty chat, only for the fans. W in the air where the Chevy gang stands. From the 67th streets to the LT1, convertible jeans under the midnight sun.
The whistle blows, the crowd ignites. I stole my colors in the night. We shoot the ball with all our might, chasing dreams in black and white. Pass the ball and feel the heat. Dancing feet on burning street. Defense stands tall and can't be beat. A symphony glory so sweet.
Glory on the pitch, we rise as one, fighting hard till the battle's won. Score a goal, hear the roar. We are champions forevermore. Glory on the pitch, we rise as one, fighting hard till the battle's won. Score a goal, hear the roar. We are champions forevermore. Glory on the pitch, we rise as one, fighting hard till the battle's won. Score a goal, hear the roar. We are champions forevermore. Glory on the pitch, we rise as one, fighting hard till the battle's won. Score a goal, hear the roar. We are champions forevermore. Glory on the pitch, we rise as one, fighting hard till the battle's won. Score a goal, hear the roar. We are champions forevermore.
Ross M1 deep, gotta drop like thunder. TikTok trends, we pull them under. Live on the gram, no time to wonder. Only for the fans, we let the blunder. The wolves howl in the midnight low. Corvette speedily still the show. Ass so fat, it's still your soul. In the streets, we take control. Gram lights flash, we own the night. Chat go wild when we inside. From the block to the stage, we rise. Gang, gang loud, we touch the sky. Sex up, feel like Prince and Rick. 9-5, we never weak. DM slide, make 'em freak. Wet body, catchy, purse so sweet. W in the chat, we rise. Gang, gang loud, no disguise. PG flow, murder pants, guys. From the streets to the gram, we fly. Murder up and raise it hot like flame. Chat go wild when we claim the name. Gang signs up, it all the same. From the block to the fame, no shame. Streets talk loud when we pass. Corvette dreams, we top the class. Ass so thick, it break the glass. In the night, we move so fast. Gram lights flash, we own the night. Chat go wild when we inside. From the block to the stage, we rise. Gang, gang loud, we touch the sky. Stacks up, feel like Prince and Rick. 9-5 heat, me never weak. DM slide, make 'em freak. Wet body, catchy, purse so sweet. W in the chat, we rise. Gang, gang loud, no disguise. PG flow, murder pants, guys. From the streets to the gram, we fly. Gang, gang loud, no disguise. PG flow, murder pants, guys. From the streets to the gram, we fly. Gang, gang loud, no disguise. GG flow, murder pants, guys. From the streets to the gram, we fly. Gang, gang loud, no disguise. GG flow, murder pants, guys.
Blink twice when the opposition near. Pull up slow, leave you dead in fear. Cash rules the night, my grip so sheer. 16 score GG in the rear. Moonlight glow on the city street. Silent moves where the shadows meet. On the beat where the wolves run free. 9-5 lights through the Haiti breeze. Murder pen talk but they can't see. Streets whisper names, it's a mystery. Dancers sway, only for the fans we don't play. Corvette dreams on the Chevy way. Prince Emmerich rules the night today. Moonlight glow on a city street. Silent moves where the shadows meet. On the beat where the wolves run free. 9-5 lights to the Haiti talk, but they can't see. Streets whisper names, it's a mystery. On the beat where the wolves run free. 9-5 lights to the Haiti breeze. Murder and talk, but they can't see. Streets whisper names, it's a mystery. One free. 9-5 legs through the Haiti breeze. Murder can't talk, but they can't feed. Streets whisper names, it's a mystery.
Live on the gram, shining bright for the fans. Wolves in the night, chasing dreams in the lambs. Corvette dreams, speeding through the breeze. As to the wind, where the heat meets the trees. GM's popping like a fire in the night. W in the chat, yeah, we're shining so bright. On fire, blink and we hide. DMs popping, we chat by the wire. W in the chat, gang no lie. We gooping, we lit, set the world on fire. Ross and one, TikTok the flame. Only for the ones who know the game. In the streets where the shadows play. We rise and fall, but we never fade. DMs popping like a fire in the night. W in the chat, yeah, we shine so bright. Streets on fire, blink and we hide. DMs popping, we chat by the wire. W in chat, gang no lie. We goop Group we lit, set the world on fire. Streets on fire, blink and we hide. DMs popping, we're chat by the wire. W in check, ain't no lie. Group we lit, set the world on fire. So fire, blinking we high. DMs poppin', we're chat by the wire. W when it's all game online. We do things, set the world on fire.
M1 on the beat, fingerprints traced across your frame, heat rising from the friction of the game. Deep dive into the fluid conversation, the heavy moisture of our dark foundation, velvet texture under heavy pressure, plush like Corvette seats for the measure, pushing past the point of no return. Watching how the physical can burn. My lactate threshold breaks tonight. Gag like fire in the fading light. Bend down low for the way we float. Liquid diamonds starting to show. We making a slippery mess in the dark. You and I leaving a permanent mark. The goat move is how we collide. Nowhere left for the pulse to hide. Saturation in the atmosphere. Every word we spoke is finally clear. Body language translated to the floor. Begging for the static, then wanting more. Heavy breathing on the cooling glass. Waiting for the fever dream to pass. Lock the door and throw away the key. Sinking in the vastness of the sea. The chat was soaked in war intent. Now we spend the energy we spend. Surface tension snapping in the heat. Synchronization to the heavy beat. Muscles aching from the marathon. Waiting for the early gray of dawn. Mastering the art of the embrace. Finding heaven in a crowded space. My lactate threshold breaks tonight. Gad like fire in the fading light. Bend down low for the way we flow. Liquid diamonds starting to show. We're making a slippery mess in the dark. You and I leaving a permanent mark. The goat move is how we collide. Nowhere left for the post to hide.
Chasing dreams down the street. Corvette hum in the night. Headlights glow, shining bright. Greens Emmerich bolts the mic. 13 stars guide the fight. Wolves are howl like the moon. 6, 7 coming soon. talks to the room. Fans connect to the tune. Chat the face versus rise. Echo dance in the skies. 9-5 words disguised, but the fire never dies. From the 9 to 5 to the wolves we run. Neon lights glow till the night is done. Corvette wheel spin chasing the sun. Only for the fans we're the chosen ones. From the 9 to 5 to the wolves we run. Neon lights glow till the night is done. Corvette wheel spin chasing the sun. Only for the fans we're the chosen ones. Chains unfold. Freedom shines more than gold. Dreams take flight, brave and bold. Corvettes beat through the night. Burning flames, shining bright. Only for fans, we ignite. Writing futures in the light. From the 9 to 5 to the woods we run. Neon lights glow till the night is done. Corvette wheels spin chasing the sun. Only for the fans we're the chosen one. From the 9 to 5 to the woods we run. Neon lights glow till the night is done. Corvette wheels spin chasing the sun. Only for the fans we're the chosen ones.
TikTok flashing on the ground, only for the fans. Wolves howl in the night, chasing dreams in the sand. Corvettes speak out, the streets on fire. Ash shaking, house racing higher and higher. Prince Vic in the house, 9-5 in the ride. I'm blowing up, got the crew by my side. Where PD, Capper, and W in the chat. Gang rolling deep, we never stepping back. From murder, pen, to Haiti, Creole in my veins. Streets got stories, echoes of the pain. Sex and love, they mix like thunder. And we ride or die. Nothing's ever gonna change. GG in the chat, we ain't never looking back. From the blocks to the top, we was staying on track. Where Pooty, Capper, got the proof in the right. W in the chat, shining in the night. Murder, pen, and Haiti, Creole in my soul. Teams blowing up, we're out of control. Sex and streets, they tell a story untold. Wolves and Corvettes, we're breaking the mold. From murder, pen, and Haiti, Creole in my veins. Streets got stories, echoes of the pain. Sex and love, they mix like thunder and rain. We ride or die, nothing's ever gonna change. Stories echoes of the pain. Sex and love, they mix like thunder and rain. We ride or die, nothing's ever gonna change.
Raw Sam in the chat, fingers snap like a trap. Twitch stream glow, where the wild things go. Snapchat flash, leave them staring at the past. Live on the ground, only for the fans, no sham. DM me the wolves, hunting midnight. Corvette dreams burn rubber so bright. In the streets, loves a game, play it right. Prince Rex, crown shines under neon light. Titted ass wet, pussy cat. Dancing in the dark, where the fire's at. 9 to 5, but the nights where it's cracking 10 a day. But I'm never looking back, no. Snapchat stories fade like the smoke in the air. Twitch chat spinning, lost in the glare. Instagram lair, but the truth never there. Ross in where you die for it's there. DM me the wolves hunting parody. Corvette speed, leave 'em stuck in the chest. In the streets, loves a gamble, who dares? Prince Emmerich, shadow, nobody compares. Titty ass wet, pussy cat. Dancing in the dark, where the fire's at. 9 to 5, but the nights where it's cracking, tend to date. But I'm never looking back, nope. Tell me the wolves hunting midnight. Corvette dreams burning rubber so bright. In the streets, loves the game, play it right. Prince Emmerich, crown shines under neon light. Tit ass wet, pussy cat. Dancing in the dark, where the fire's at. 9 to 5, but the nights where it's cracking, tend to date. But I'm never looking back, no.
The speakers rattle and the asphalt starts to burn. I see the world spinning while the galaxy waits its turn. Every foot on the pedal, chasing shadows in the dark, leaving every single doubt scattered like a dying spark. The static in the air is pulling tight against the skin, counting down the seconds for the glory to begin. Raw power surfacing from the deep end of the floor. Every single heartbeat banging on a metal door. A bunny in the wild, but the teeth are razor sharp, playing on the tension like a heavy metal harp. The crown is on the table and the stakes are getting high. Watch the fire rising till it hits the midnight sky. Gold chains clinking like a countdown to the prize. The hunger in the stomach reflecting in the eyes. No imitation strategy, no borrowed pride, just a raw adrenaline with nowhere left to hide. The city holds its breath while the pavement starts to scream, waking up the neighbors from a mediocre dream. Raw power surfacing from the deep end of the floor. Every single heartbeat banging on a metal door. A bunny in the wild, but the teeth are razor sharp, playing on the tension like a heavy metal harp. The crown is on the table and the stakes are getting high. Watch the fire rising till it hits the midnight sky. Concrete jungle breathing through the vents and the steel, finally discovering what it means to truly feel. The bassline is a hammer and the melody is ice. Nobody is asking for a moment of advice. Step into the center, let the pressure build the frame. The only thing that matters is the mention of the name. Leather on the seats and the windows rolled down low, taking all the momentum everywhere I go. The frequency is vibrating through the marrow and the bone. Sitting on a mountain made of speakers as a throne. Nothing in the rearview but a cloud of silver dust, moving with the spirit that the universe can trust. The silence is a predator ready for the kill. Everything is moving while the soul is standing still. The spark hits the gasoline and that's a new parade, living in the light that the heavy shadows made. Raw power surfacing from the deep end of the fire. Every single heartbeat banging on a metal door. A bunny in the wild, but the teeth are razor sharp, playing on the tension like a heavy metal harp. The crown is on the table and the stakes are getting high. Watch the fire rising till it hits the midnight sky. Watch the fire rising till it hits the midnight sky. Concrete jungle bleeding through the midnight chaos spry. Heavy through the screen. The chat is moving fast like a digital machine. Huzzing yet, counting numbers in the light. Baby Grunk is stepping up into the night. Too much yapping, drowning out the silent sound. Watching Kai while the world is spinning round. The imposter hides among us in the shadows of the floor. Nonchalant, dread head leaning by the door. Low tapper fade, looking sharp against the wall. Wearing that shiesty just to stand up tall. No one speaks, but the signal stays loud. Lost in the pixels, far away from the crowd. Ross M1 beats hitting heavy to the screen. The chat is moving fast like a digital machine. Us and yacht, counting numbers in the light. Baby Grunk is stepping up into the night. Too much yapping, drowning out the silent sound. Watching Kai while the world is spinning around. Check the vibes and the motion of the grid, hiding all the secrets like the legends ever did. One wrong move and the crew starts to fade, living for the moments and the choices we made. Keep the spirit cold and the vision crystal clear. The phantom in the lobby is the only thing to fear. Ross and one beats hitting heavy to the screen. The chat is moving ass like a digital machine. Us and yacht, counting numbers in the light. Baby Grunk is stepping up into the night. Too much yapping, drowning out the silence of watching Kai while the world is spinning around.
Rolling in the road, someone beat lights flash on the street. TikTok sounds live on the gram only for the ones who read. The woos high loud, Corey dreams room so sweet. And so fine, got the city on repeat. Streets whisper my name, shadows play the game. From the gram to the block, we ain't never the same. Wolves in the night, no love, just a flame. Chat blowing up, but they know who to blame. Sex in the air, Prince and Rick in the ride. 9-5 heat DM slide, wet pooty by my side. W in the chat, gang gang, we don't hide. GG talk, murder pen, where the killers ride. Ross him, one hums, the engines by him. TikTok fame, but the streets raised him. Ass so fat, make the sinners repent. Corvette dreams, but the hood trumps in. Tick G talk, murder pen, where the killers reside. Roast him, one hums, the engines by him. TikTok fame, but the streets raised him. Ass so fat, make the sinners repent. Corvette dreams, but the hood swamps in. Tick G talk, murder pen, where the killers reside.
Rolf and in the chat, Chevy gang, rolling deep. Snapchat flashes live on the gram, it's heat. Only full fans can scream my name so sweet. DMs blowing up like the wolves in the street. Corvette dreams, speeding through the night, ass so fine, catch it in the light. Bricks and brick, yo we different right. Wet pussycat, permanent home tight. 9-5-W in the chat, we rise. Fuck the head, we ball in disguise. In the streets, the walls howling dry. Chevy gang forever, never say goodbye. City shine under the glow. Snapchat stories, everybody know. Live for the love, let the liquor flow. DMs fall, but we moving slow. Corvette dreams, speeding through the night. Ass so fun, catch it in the light. Prince and Brit, yeah we living right. Wet pussycat, hurry home tight. 9-5-W in the chat, we rise. Fuck the head, we ball into the skies. In the streets, the walls howling trash. Heavy gang forever, never say goodbye. 9-5-W in the chat, we rise up, making tests on repeat, and forever not. Everybody know we rule.
Ross Sam in the chat, Chevy gang rolling deep. Snapchat flashing, Insta live, we don't sleep. On only for the fans, yeah, they know my name. DM me the walls, hollering in the frame. Corvette drain, speeding through the night. Ass in the streets, yeah, she shining right. Prince of Revives, we don't play with rats. Titties wet, pussy cat, where you at? 9-5, woman send a check. We don't lack, Chevy wars running, never looking back. Fuck the noise, yeah, we stay on track. It's the fame, damn, never slack. 9-5, woman send a check. Fuck the noise, yeah, we stay on track. It's the fame, damn, never slack. 9-5, woman send a check. Fuck the noise, yeah, we stay on track. It's the fame, damn, never slack. 9-5, woman send a check. Fuck the noise, yeah, we stay on track. It's the fame, damn, never slack. 9-5, woman send a check. We don't bow down. Wolves in the night, hit a wild sound. Wet pussy cat, she purr in my ride. 9-5 speed, we touch the sky. Ross in the cut, yeah, we stay elite. That's at the cut, that's what owes me. The vision to the ball for me. Lace the mid straight T, bit Willing D, blue. Russell frame, down, like Nor Hill, giving leads. Snapchat stories, they know we elite. 9-5 owes me, he ever. The noise, yeah, we stay on track. That's the fame, they don't never slack. 9-5, women send a chat, we don't let. Chevy wars running, never looking back. Fuck the noise, yeah, we stay on track. What's the fame? They don't never slack.
Ross M1 on the beat. The pulse begins its steady climb. I trace the map of every heat and lose the measurement of time. The gravity is pulling low, your silhouette is all I see. A heavy tide about to flow between the ghost of you and me. Loving you ain't nobody right now. The fever breaks against the skin. I make a silent sacred vow to let the wild of currents in. The shadows stretch across the floor. Your breathing is the only sound. I find what I was searching for on this patch of holy ground. Lost and one on the beat. I am anchored to this motion. Every touch is bittersweet. Sinking deep in this devotion. Loving you and your body right now. While the spinning world goes pale. No one else can show me how to lift the heavy darkened veil. The clock is frozen on the wall. The stars have drifted out of sight. We catch the seasons as they fall into the belly of the night. There is no logic in the blood. There is no pattern to the flame. Just the rising of the flood and the calling of your name. Cross and one on the beat. The vibration shakes the very air. I feel the circuit grow complete. In the tanglements of raven hair. The city light is miles away. The velvet dark is closing in. We have nothing left to show. Where the spirit meets the skin. Loving you and your body right now. The morning is a distant dream. I place my hand upon your brow and join the rushing of the stream. The truth is written in the bone. The truth is vibrating in space. I have never truly known a more demanding kind of grace. Mark them one on the beat. I am anchored to this motion. Every touch is bittersweet. Sinking deep in this devotion. Loving you and your body right now. While the spinning world goes pale. No one else can show me how to lift the heavy darkened veil. Mark them one on the beat. I am anchored to this motion. Every touch is bittersweet. Sinking deep in this devotion. Loving you and your body right now. While the spinning world goes pale. No one else can show me how to lift the heavy darkened veil. Lost them one on the beat. I am anchored to this motion. Every touch is bittersweet. Sinking deep in this devotion. Loving you and your body right now. While the spinning world goes pale. No one else can show me how to lift the heavy darkened veil.
grand, flashing lights so bright. Only for the fans, keep me up all night. D and the wolves, they holler at the moon. Corvette dreams racing, gon' get there soon. Prince and Rick stepping in the scene. Teddy shining like a diamond dream. Wet putty cat purring in the heat. Night 5 floated, feel it in the street. W in the chat, fingers on the keys. Gang, gang rolling, moving with the breeze. Blink, can you miss it? Lightning in the dark. Wild wolves running, leaving their mark. Wild wolves in the chat, hollering at the sky. Sex and money, flashing, living for. Streets are talking, whispers in the night. GG, stepping, shining in the light. Ass in the streets, moving like a queen. Every glance a dream, every touch a scene. Prince and Rick got the crown so tight. Tick-tock ticking, stealing every night. W in the chat, fingers on the keys. Gang, gang rolling, moving with the breeze. Blink, can you miss it? Lightning in the dark. Wild wolves running, leaving their mark. Wild wolves in the chat, fingers on the keys. Sex and money, flashing, living for. Streets are talking, whispers in the night. GG stepping, shining in the light. W in the chat, fingers on the keys. Gang, gang rolling, moving with the breeze. Blink, can you miss it? Lightning in the dark. Wild wolves running, leaving their mark. Wild wolf in the chat, fingers on the keys. Sex and money, flashing, living for the. Streets are talking, whispers in the night. GG stepping, shining in the light.
Crossing one on the beat, wolves howl in the night. 9-5 grind, impalas roll under city light. Fiberglass dreams smooth like a midnight breeze. Only for the fans we ride with no retreat. Corvettes gleam, Chevy gang owns the lane. Prince Emmerich whispers 13 like a name. Convertible skies, top down, feel the freeze. 9 to 5 hustle, but the night's ours to seize. Wolves in the rear view, 6-7 on the dash. Fiberglass echoes, tires burning fast. Buffalo blue skies, top down, feel the freeze. 9 to 5 hustle, but the night's ours to seize. Wolves in the rear view, 6-7 on the dash. Fiberglass echoes, tires burning fast. Double sees you the wild, yeah. Chevy dreams, fiberglass beats, let them know. Ross and Wood on the beat, wolves calling again. 6-7 and powder's paint dripping like rain. GG stands, fiberglass shine so bright. Only for the fans we ride till daylight. Chaps on fire, fans raise their hands. Chevy gang rules, yeah, we own this land. 00 skies, let the world hear our sound. Camaros roar, Bel Air's cruising now. Skate President Chevelle, steal the show. Chevy Jinx, fiberglass beat, let them know.
Chevy, 9 to 5 grind, blowing pilots top down, feel the wind. Opposition lurking, but we stay aligned. Prince and Rick dripping gold, yeah, we shine. Cash on the dash, W in the chat. GG talk, but we don't react. Red Puri vibes, only for the fans. Convertible dreams, LT1 plans. Wolves in the night, but we own the lane. Cash in the pocket, no need to explain. W flash in the chat, go wild. This ride's eternal like a firstborn child. 9 to 5 in a Chevy, wolves on the prowl. 13 on my back, but I'm standing proud. Sexy ride, yeah, we moving the night. Corvette dreams got the future inside. 6-7 speed, push it to the max. Prints in the mirror, no time for slack. Only for the fans, we don't do pretend. Low Impalas, this is how we ascend. Wolves in the night, but we own the lane. Cash in the pocket, no need to explain. W flash in the chat, go wild. This ride's eternal like a firstborn child. 9 to 5 in a Chevy, wolves on the prowl. 13 on my back, but I'm standing proud. Sexy ride, yeah, we moving the night. Corvette dreams got the future inside. 6-7 speed, push it to the max. Prince in the mirror, no time for slack.
Ross him in the chat light so bright.
Twitch and YouTube streaming all night. Live on Insta just for the show. Only for the fans, let the love flow. DM me the wolves, how loud. Vets in the streets, breaking the crowd. Prince and Rick with the crown so high. Titties and fat ass catch every eye. Live for the fans, we don't ever quit. Wet pussycat, yeah, we hit the strip. 9 to 5, but we own the night. Every damn moment feels so right.
Let me just street. Let me just street. Let me just street. Let me just street.
Night, just solo whip. Night wars, big bread. Jeez, my life. Die, big dad. Moment feels so right. In the streets, we run so free. Fuck the rules, it's just you and me. Lights so bright, they know our name. Every night feels just the same. DM me, been the wolves, how loud. Vet in the streets, breaking the crowd. Prince and Rick with the crown so high. Titties and fat ass catch every eye. Live for the fans, we don't ever quit. Wet pussycat, yeah, we hit the strip. 9 to 5, but we own the night. Every damn moment feels so right.
Ross on one beat, got the city on repeat. TikTok flashing lights, live on the gram, so sweet. Only for the fans, they screaming out my name. The wolves are lurking, but I'm playing in the game. Corvette dreams speeding through the night. Ass so fat, yeah, she looking just right. In the streets where the shadows creep. Sex and danger, love so deep. The wolves are howling, hear 'em in the dark. Corvette engine leaving just a spark. Ass so fine, she's a work of art. Sex and money tearing me apart. Streets on fire, blink and you might miss it. Gang, gang, distance. Prince Emmerich 9-5 in my hand. DM the chat, they don't understand. Wet booty chat, W in the zone. Gang, gang, moving, never walk alone. Blink too slow, we already gone. Streets on fire, sing it like a song. The wolves are howling, hit 'em in the dark. Corvette engine leading just a spark. Acid fine, she's a work of art. Sex and money tearing me apart. Streets on fire, blink and you might miss it. Gang, gang, talking, we grouping in the distance. Prince Emmerich 9-5 in my hand. DM the chat, they don't understand.
Jet from a rhythm that's still a mission coming wind through. Hold time, palm, pop, step by step when you're moving in. When you come to the curve and you're tuning in. Hold tight to your milk as I'm moving in. 4x4 truing in. Oh, you probably feeling good. Won't it come, baby? Oh, you probably feeling good. You know I want you, baby.
Ross M1. A heavy engine starts before the sun. Trading sweat for paper from 9 to 5. Just another car keeping the beats alive. The dust settles on the dashboard of the dream while we drift downstream against the stream. Corvette wolves are howling at the gate. Chevy gang rolling through the hand of fate. Prince Emmerich leading us through the dark, leaving behind a burning gasoline spark. We take the iron road and we never look back. Ain't it sultry haze, living out the cycle of those number J's. But when the whistle blows, the cage is unlocked. The ground begins to tremble under the rock. Our hands are stained, but our vision is clear. Chasing the horizon and killing the fear. The pavement is a canvas for the tigers to light. The story of the ghosts who own the night. No more time clocks or the weight of a chain. Only the roar and the cooling of the rain. Corvette wolves are howling and the gate. Chevy gang rolling through the hand of fate. Rex and Rick leading us through the dark, leaving behind the burning gasoline spark. We take the iron road and we never look back, painting our shadows on the midnight path.
The circuit hums a binary prayer. In the hollow spaces of the desert air, we drift through data like a restless ghost, finding the signal that we need the most. A sudden spark in the iron vein, breaking the drought of the digital rain. 2 points align on a shifting map, filling the silence in the static gap. I feel the pulse of a jagged line, a raw collision in the grand design. No filter lens and no silver screen, just the heavy weight of the world between. Your fingertips trace a tactile arc, kindling a fire from the dying spark. The machinery of the day-to-day simply dissolves and it fades away. Raw and wonder where the senses wake. Every illusion starts to bend and break. You and I touching the open cold, rewriting stories that were never told. Beyond the logic and the formal code, we walk the length of a gravel road, stripped to the bone of the inner frame, learning the syllables, a brand new name. Raw and wonder where the gravity pulls, shattering patterns of the hollow rules. You and I touching in sudden light, cutting a path through the velvet night. No more defenses and no more masks, finishing all of the ancient tasks, held in the grip of the honest thing, hearing the song that the atoms sing. We are the fiction, the smooth machine, the messy truth that remains unseen. A sudden stumble in a perfect dance, a brave surrender to the laws of chance. Not a reflection and not a dream, but a steady swim in the rising stream. Close enough to hear the heartbeat thrum, waiting for the future yet to come. The wires are tangled on the dusty floor, but we don't need them for the open door. The architecture of the plastic years slowly recedes as the vision clears. It is a sharp and a jagged grace, written upon every line of your face. The first vibration of a screaming tune, under the gaze of a heavy moon. Nothing is polished and nothing is clean, just the momentum of the vast unseen. We trade the safety on a jagged edge, standing together on a rocky ledge. Salt and sugar and the bitter heat make the connection finally complete. A heavy anchor in the shifting sand, the simple pressure of a steady can. Raw someone where the senses wake, every illusion start to bend and break. You and I touching the open code, rewriting stories that were never told. Beyond the logic and the formal code, we walk the length of a gravel road, script to the bone of the inner frame, learning the syllables of brand new name. War symbol where the gravity pulls, shadowy patterns of the hustle rules. You and I touching the southern light, cut in a path through the velvet night. No more dissensions, no more masks, finished from goal of the ancient tasks, held in the grip of the honest sing, hearing the song that the atoms sing.
Walking down the pavement feeling gas, every step I take is built to last. Mirror says I am the good to see, locked into this main character energy. Staring at the glass, being confident, living out a life that is heaven sent. Ignore the background noise and the static, keeping every motion quite dramatic. Same soul, we are the twin. Underneath the surface of the skin, checking out the risk, it is a charm test. Putting all the rivals to the rest. Raw and we keep it in the flow. Watching how the inner power grow. Caught a bad picture, but I clipped it fast. Flames of the struggle never meant to last. Deleted from the real and the memory. Focus on the peak of the legacy. Soft like showing off what I earned. Pages of the lessons that I learned. Hard cast when the offer is a hollow shell. Not interested in stories that they sell. Cook for real, it is the game over. No more luck within the four-leaf clover. Escaping from the cycle of the machine, turning back to what is truly seen. Same soul, we are the twin. Underneath the surface of the skin, checking if there is, it is a charm test. Putting all the rebels to the rest. Raw and semi, keep it in my flow. Watching how the inner power grow. No more NPC energy about vibes. Finding where the human truth resides. Same soul, we are the twin. Underneath the surface of the skin, checking out our visit is a charm test. Putting all the marbles to the rest. Raw and semi, keep it in the flow. Watching how the inner power grow.
M1 on the beat, wolves howl in the night. 9-5 roaring impalas rolling, shining bright. Fiberglass streams chat buzzing, feel the hype. Corvettes gleam, Chevy gang, we ride the light. Prince Emmerich in the mirror, 13 on the dash. Convertible skies, we burn the past so fast. 9 to 5 streets, but the W's in the chat. Camaro dreams, never looking back. 6-7 Impalas, paint dripping like the rain. GG loyalty, we rise above the pain. Fiberglass hearts, but the engine's built to stay. Chat full of love, rewinding yesterday. Prince Emmerich's crown shines under neon glow. 13 tales written where the rubber rolls. Convertible freedom, let the top down slow. 9 to 5 chains, but the night's ours to hold. Prince Emmerich in the mirror, 13 on the dash. Convertible skies, we burn the car so fast. 9 to 5 streets, but the W's in the chat. Camaro dreams, never looking back.
1213 on the dash. Convertible skies, we burn the cars so fast. 9 to 5 streets, but without using the chat. Carnival dreams, never looking back.
Someone on a beat 9-5, grinding late night. Opposition lurking wolves, howling in moonlight. Cash flow like a river, C16 switch lanes. GG talk wet, booty chat, only for the fans. Corvette, dream, Chevy gang, riding low. Impalas creep, Prince whispers on the go. 13 tattoos, LT1 in the glow. Convertible top down, let the wind blow. 9 to 5, but the wolves don't sleep. You boo in the chat, sexy girl on repeat. From the streets to the stars we rise, howling at the moon with fire in our eyes. Low Impalas roll shadows in the alley. Prince whispers soft legends in the valley. Where pooty chatter, only real ones understand. Corvette dreams in the Chevy gangland. 9 to 5, but the wolves don't sleep. You boo in the chat, sexy girl on repeat. From the streets to the stars we rise, howling at the moon with fire in our eyes. Don't sleep, you boo in the chat, sexy girl on EP. From the street to the stars we rise, howling at the moon with fire in our eyes. Brush him in the chat, Chevy gang roll deep. Snapchat flashes, Insta live for the streets. Only for the fans, they scream my name, DM me. The wolves are out to play Prince and Rick in the ride. Corvette dream, ass so fine, it's better than the beats. In the streets, we don't give a fuck. 9-5 per like a web pussycat. This is life or just a dirty dream.
This is life or just a dirty dream. This is life or just a dirty dream. This is life or just a dirty dream. This is life or just a dirty dream.
Say this bounce to the baseline low. Chevy gang movie where the wild things go. Snap the pic, but don't you tag the streets. Remember every drag. Prince and Rick with the golden chain. The pussycat in the pouring rain. Wi-Fi roaring. Tire stream. Peace and love is just a gasoline dream. Say this bounce to the baseline low. Chevy gang movie where the wild things go. Snap the pic, but don't you tag the streets. Remember every drag.
This is life or just a dirty dream. This is life or just a dirty dream. This is life or just a dirty dream.
Clock can start the engine for the 9-5. The wolves are howling while the streets come alive. 6-7 Impalas gliding through the dark. Wait for the signal, wait for the spark. Fiberglass coating shimmering under the street lights. Jiggy started reaching out to the